Hello, everybody. It's time to get back into Battle Network. Now, I did a bit of, like, a short bit of grinding to, well, streamline my folder a bit more. I'd say, well, I was able to get it down to a bytecode folder. So it's honestly, it's about like the best I can do right now with what I have access to. So it should at least like flow better in battle, which is a good thing. Of course, with this game, it's going to be a like constant improvement of my folder. I'm not really ever going to really be able to rest on my laurels on that. But it's time to get back into Blue Moon.
We got this.
Alright. Okay. And yeah, like I said, did a bit of grinding, got some more Zenny, honestly, not a lot. And this game really doesn't have good Zenny grinding spots for like random mystery data. You can get a lot out of battle mystery data, but those are few and far between, and like the lock enemy subchips, they cost a lot. So yeah, probably not going to be able to do any big Zenny grinds without it just being a massive pain. But yeah, I swapped to a D and S code folder. And I also just put the Duo Giga chip in just because... Listen. Sometimes I'm gonna want to be able to just... like, kill all the viruses so I can actually get a good busting rank and... like, actually get... the codes I want. And, like, until I get 2 more... like, MB for my memory... and I can actually reg copy damage, I'm just gonna have to get lucky and hope I get Duo. Yeah, actually... oh, not... okay, wrong one. Yeah, I only got 2 wide shot... like wide shot Ds. Just because they're a pain to go after, honestly. They'd be less of a pain if I can have copy damage regs, so yeah, just didn't bother trying to get more than just 2. But anyway. So recap on what we were doing, like when we ended stream last time. We had just beaten our first tournament. We have Aqua Soul, you can see it here. And Lan and Mega Man were wondering about what to do with the Dark Chip, which I think we still have, like... yeah, we still have it. Still holding on to it there. But yeah, they were wondering about that. And then Meilu just pretty much asked, like, if we can, like, check something out online at her house, so we're doing that. Hello. Roll is in town area 3 on the net. You go too, Mega Man. Here, use this. Let's go. Alright. Okay, and this is Meilu's PC. Oh. Yep, let's get a link between the 2 home pages. I mean, granted, this is kind of like one of the most pointless links because Meilu's homepage leads out into the, like, it leads out into Area 1. I.e. the exact same place that Lan's homepage leads out to. So yeah, I mean, it's nice to have it for completion's sake, but it's also just really useless. Yeah, now... Oh, if just having 2 codes in the folder, fights should go a lot easier. Well, not easier, quicker. Especially because I can just do stuff like this. This White Shot is a nice chip. It sucks when you're... like when you're in a fight with battle mystery data and you want to save it. It sucks because... like, especially if the mystery data is in the... like center row. You're... like, you can't use a Wide Shot because it'll hit it. Also got a few things from the chip trader. Like that magnet attack. Yeah, I still haven't found like I don't think I've run into a sub-chip shop that sells unlockers, so... yeah, gonna have to be on the lookout for that. And still nothing from Dex. I mean, again, it's not like it would actually be helpful, all it would do is just get me to Area 2, but it would still be nice to have. And I know I have Yai's link, so I don't have to worry about her. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, no, it took too long. Even with the double delete. Okay, and I have to be careful not to go into any of these little paths, because that's where Top Man's Nappy Ghost is. I don't remember which one, but it's one of them. So I want to avoid them as much as possible. There we go. But yeah, I had to come into this area a lot because of the Guard 1 stars that you can get from the mystery data here. And after all, can't have a bycode folder if you have 3 types of codes in it. 3 non-asterisk codes, obviously. I love looking down from up here. I can see you, I can see you. You know, I like that the Mr. Progs have a sense of whimsy about them. It's nice. Okay, you see this? This sucks to deal with. I was still able to make it work, but it could have been bad. Because again, if it was in the center row, then yeah, that just would have sucked. Okay, hey roll. Hi Mega. Hey roll. Have you heard? Densei's first theme park is going to open soon. Really? That sounds cool. They're promoting the theme park here. So that's what you were talking about. It's starting. Hi everybody. Densei's first theme park will be known as Castillo. For kids and grown-ups alike, it's packed with excitement. we have a special invitation for all here today. Whoa. Anyone who can defeat 3 of my viruses will win a pair of free pass for Castillo. So who is ready to accept my challenge? Twinkle twinkle. Huh? Am I missing something? Roll? Wink wink. Man, I think Roll wants me to accept the challenge. Well, at least Mega Man is quicker on the update than Lan is, usually. Same here. It looks like we don't have much of a choice. You know, I'm wondering if Lan saying same here is implying that Melu is also doing the wink wink at Lan in the real world. Just doing a wink wink. Come on, Lan. I know you like virus busting, and this can give us free passes to a theme park. Do it. We don't. I'll accept your challenge. We're okay to battle. Begin whenever you're ready. And good luck, Mega. Alright. Let's save. I mean, I don't want... Like, that would just be a horrible thing to have happen. Just like, okay, we're having this little challenge. Oh yeah, that's just gonna put rain on anyone's parade. Are you ready? Yes! The winner of the battle will go on to Castillo. Can he defeat these viruses? What fate awaits our challenger? The time to find out is finally here. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. Okay. These things. Okay. Yeah, these things suck to get a good busting level on, but they're not that hard to deal with. Okay, something like this. Okay. Guard does not work on this guy. But this should. There we go. Yeah, we did it! Whoa, amazing, amazing! Congratulations! You completed the challenge in style. Please accept these Castillo and got free pass. Well done. The theme park opens in 3 days. Why not come with your little friend? Okay, you did it. Yep. Mega Man, we got what Melu wanted, so maybe we should jack out. Roger. Roll, you coming? Okay. Unbelievable. Phew, this busting skill is almost frightening. Whatever you say, man. And here, I believe this is what you wanted. Lan gave free pass. Yes, thank you. Will you be going with Yai? Well, I'd kind of like to go too. And maybe I'll get Dad to bring me. Well, we could... That noise. Our house alarm. Something's wrong. And Mom is on her own. Let's go. May see you tomorrow. Okay, but don't worry about me. Hurry home. I'm gone already. Or I should have been, I'm already going, but yeah. Honestly, I could take that as a weird turn of phrase from Land. And oh god, Mom is tied up. Mom! Mom, are you okay? What happened? I was tidying your room when someone sneaked in. I remember being sprayed, but nothing else. Wait, I think I also remember hearing typing on your PC. Yes, I'm sure, but quickly, call the officials. Mom, stay with me. She's been sprayed with sleeping gas. Let her sleep, Lan. Yeah, I mean, it's not like she has a concussion, so... But, yeah, someone just broke into Lan's house, like, knocked his mom out, and did something to his PC. That's very concerning. I'm going to get whoever did this to her. Yeah, I feel exactly the same. I wonder what the burglar wanted. And no money was taken, and the room hasn't been disturbed. I wonder. Mom said that she heard the burglar doing something. Just wait till I get my hands on that burglar. There's something on the PC screen. You've been warned, Lan. We can easily do much worse. If you don't want those you care for to get hurt more, bring the dark chip to Park Area 2. Lan, let's check in and go to Park Area 2. Yep. So yeah, that is a... Honestly, it's a pretty frightening thing to have happen. And especially realizing that either your security system is so bad that it didn't detect the burglar until they left, or the burglar's just so good at like actually sneaking in that they were able to avoid the system until they left. Or not even that, it's not even like the system caught them, it's like they let themselves get caught. After all, if they want to send a message to Lan, he has to like actually go home to get the message. God damn it. Yeah, gotta get him before he decides to jump up. Well, at least I'm getting bug frags. Okay, so now we need to get into the park area. Which, I mean, well, there's really only one area that we haven't gone to so far. So at least I've got a feeling for it. Like, we obviously still can't get past this guy. And Town Area 3 leads to an area that we can't get to, so that's our best place to start looking. So let's just head back there. Alright. Thank you guys for moving forward. Alright. There we go. Nice. It's right both in the same area. It's overkill, but it's funny overkill. And also targeted overkill, apparently. You know, honestly, I think I'll use the chip trader a lot more often than I did in 3. Just because I'm gonna end up getting a lot of chips that I'm just not actually gonna use, so might as well just toss them in there and see if I get, like, better chips. Damn it. Well, at least I got a counter at the end. And a time bomb, though that code is not useful to me. Okay, so, alright. I just pop down to the lower layer. Okay, as long as I get the timing right on this. There we go. You can get them both, and get a singular bug frag from the mystery data. And another bug frag. Alright. Can't wait to get into the park area. Okay, so yeah, looks like I was right on the money. The park area is, like, this area here. Alright. Oh, here it is. And another copy of copy damage. Don't need that many of them. And I get... Yeah, got an S rank, but... got the reward from the Metar, not the wide shot guy. Land, the park area is behind that door. Yes, and there's no other way to get to the park area. Mega Man, is there no way to open it? Let me check. It's pretty strong. Ahead is a theme park in the private Castillo area. The public can't enter yet. Staff, please enter your staff code. Land, it looks like we need a password. Well then, we don't have much choice. I get the message. Here goes. Nothing. Not even a single scratch. It's stronger than I thought. Hey you! What are you doing? You're trying to break that door. I can explain. I have to get past. Shut your mouth. You're trying to break into my workplace. Try explaining that to the officials. You don't understand. Save your breath. Alright, time to fight an Abby. Oh, you motherfucker. How much health does this fucker have? Not you. Finally. And of course. Okay. Yeah, that wind chip was a bitch move. Now Fan I can deal with. Especially because I'm invisible right now. Will he be okay? Yeah, he's out cold now, but he'll recover soon enough. Hang on, Mega Man. He said that the theme park was his workplace, right? Yes, I think so. Well then, won't he have a password to open that door? We need his staff code, right? Let's have a look. Okay, time to rifle through the pockets of a man we just knocked out. Huh? Could this be the employee code? It looks like it's encoded. Okay. So... Oh! Hello, Azriel! Glad you could drop by. Okay, does it have something to do with a new book? Or a new show you're obsessed with? And... Oh, okay. Only other thing I can think of might be a Oh, you met a YouTuber! Okay, that shit's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I kind of assumed it would be in public. Yeah, that's pretty cool to hear, Azrael. Okay, so looking at this, if it's encoded and the numbers correspond to the actual order, that means it's R, A, E, J. Alright, well I hope it was a fun interaction. Yeah, I'd say over 6 million is relatively popular, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Ooh, yeah, oh. I hope you, like, start drying out as soon as possible. Because this... When books get wet, they just... Even if they don't get, like, really ruined and the pages just start feeling weird, it's just not fun. Alright, so... Okay. Yep, 7 letters, so let's try this. First letter is R, second is A, third is E, fourth is J, fifth is D, sixth is U, and seventh is K. Is that it? Nice. I mean, at the very least, it's a random password, so it's not really something you could easily guess. But dude, if you're going to encode it, you might not also want to include the encoding in your little notes. But, I mean, oh well, that worked out for us, so who am I to judge? And, well, I mean, I'm someone that's worked a lot with computers and IT, so I do think I'm in a relatively good position to judge. Oh, yeah, I think I remember. I'm just gonna say, do you work here? Of course you do. If you didn't, you couldn't get in. Okay, I thought I might have to do a little, like, sneaking mission. Oh, and here I can go down here, and I can finally grab this. And of course, there's also that, and someone hiding here. Hey, guy, I've got some great junk data. It's called jet parts, just 3,000 zeni. It's from Sharo, up north. Wanna buy it? Yeah, sure. Thanks! That stuff's powerful. I'm sure it'll help you. Yeah, I'm sure it will. There we go. So, anything down here? Okay, nothing. So, only thing down on this lower path is the locked mystery data. Ah, motherfucker. God, I hate these guys. I really need to get a reg up so I can actually use copy damage regularly. But we're in a new area, which means new mystery data. And new enemies as well. Can't forget about that, Cyrus. God. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 5. Not too surprising. Oh yeah. These guys. Yeah, those little sheep viruses. They're annoying to deal with. Okay, and unlock her. But yeah, see, unlock enemy costs 10,000 zeni. I think I'll hold off on getting an unlocker for now. I'll still buy one eventually. Well, buy more than one, honestly. But the thing I want to save up to get a few so I can actually like get the purples. Because I already know like about 2 of them. Actually, thinking about it, I think it's like 3 of them that I know about. Or maybe even 4? Okay, yeah, I've actually just encountered 4 already. So, yeah. Honestly, it's probably something I'll just do some Zenny grinding off stream to buy up enough, and oh, thank God. There we go. Battles got so much easier now. But yeah, I'll probably just do some Zenny grinding off stream to just buy enough unlockers and then open them all. And alright, here's town area 2. That seems like our guy, but I kind of want to explore the rest of this place. First, let's see. No, okay, it does not go through. So, I'm not going to be able to get that mystery data, because I don't have anything that can, like, go around that. Just gonna have to break it. And I'll be completely honest, these are like the worst enemy formations. God damn it. And Gyres are also one of the worst enemies. Seriously, enemies that can only be damaged in specific, like at specific times are pains. Let's just continue exploring the area. Get everything we can. And then we'll double back. God damn it. You know, I just don't want to deal with these two. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Just fuck those two. Okay. Well, can't do anything there. Nothing there, and there's only a locked mystery data down here. God damn it. See, this is why these things suck. Like, I would have had a perfect double delete if that thing hadn't rushed me. Or if it had at least been slower in rushing me. Oh well. Okay, and up here... At least that was quick. And I got a big hammer. Nice. Okay, more money. Oh, god damn it. Forgot that the way they have their like AI set up, they're targeting AI. Those drop-down guys will always be at least 2 panels away from you. So I shouldn't have rushed. I should have just let it drop. I should have bite off the copy damage, let it drop down, then moved in. Like this. You know how much time before we get to work? Yes, I sure will get to work. Ooh, 1,000 zenny. Okay, so just want to explore that little upper path there. Ow. There we go. And just a queue. And I'll need to see where this other staircase goes. And then we'll go confront the person who is trying to... Okay. Motherfucker! I try and do something cool and it just blows up in my face. Great. And I was actually about to get the chip off and then it just shot me. Come on, you two. I know you want to drop down in front of me. Mother. Okay, and there's another purple mystery and some stuff I can't reach right now. Great. Even being like a 2-code folder doesn't really help when it's still really not good. Mother... I hate when an attack continues even when I've killed the person doing the attack. It just sucks. Alright, now let's hope that this fight isn't going to be too hard, because I'm not coming into this with full health. I really hate that I have to blow up that mystery data every time if I want to take them out. Alright. So, you're Mega Man. I trust you've brought the Dark Chip. Who are you? Why should I answer a Navi who's about to be deleted? Damn. This guy only has 20 hit points? Well, 100 hit points, damn. He's weak as hell. You're as good as I've heard. What do you want? Why do you need the Dark Chip? We are from the Dark Chip Syndicate, Nebula. Dark Chip Syndicate, Nebula? Yes. Following our mighty leader's instruction. We use Dark Chips to turn the world to the side of evil. So Shademan is your mighty leader? You guessed wrong. The time for talking is over. Get used to it. I'm going to get that Dark Chip back. In the meantime, keep it safe for me. Wait! Sorry, Lan. He got away. That's okay. At least we found out where he came from. Now we know that the Syndicate is involved. We can't just throw this Dark Chip away anywhere. You're right. Come on, Mega Man. Time to jack out. Roger. So you dare to come back, do you? Please. Apologies. You failed to get the Dark Chip and to fix Lan and Mega Man. You're useless. We have no need for you in this syndicate. What? Give me just one more chance. You've used up all of your chances. What? Ah! Hey! You two imbeciles. Now I'll have to take care of this business on my own. Hey. Okay, so how did Shademan do that? Because he's just Nevi. Like, how did he kill that guy? Mom, shouldn't you be resting in bed? I'm fine now, and someone has to make the dinner. You should rest if you feel unwell. Thanks, Lan. Sorry for worrying you. That's okay. Lan, it's a phone call. Hey, Melu, what's up? Huh? This weekend? Wait. Don't want Mom to overhear this. What? I thought you were going to the theme park with Yai. To pay me back for rescuing you? That's not necessary. You can say please, please, please all you like, but Mom's not feel... I'm fine. You go out and enjoy yourself. Of course Mom can still hear you. Huh? I didn't know you were listening. So she's asking you out on a date. No, it's not a date. She just wants to go to the theme park together. Lan. That's a date. Lan, that's what we call a date. And you don't need to worry about me. Any other burglars will get my frying pan on the head. Quickly, tell her that you'll go. Melu, I suppose I can go this weekend. Okay, see you at the entrance to Castillo. See you, bye. The weekend finally comes. Lan, get up! You're going to the theme park today. Oh no. I nearly overslept. Lan, you got mail. I'm counting on you to look after Mom while I'm away. I'm giving you back the Nabicus Mom took from you so you'd stay out of trouble. I do have to admit, that's honestly a pretty... Like, that's a pretty, like, kind of funny and also understandable reason to have us not start with the Navicust. Our mom realized, like, you get into a lot of trouble because you guys know you can handle it with the power of the Navicust. So to make sure you don't get into too much trouble, I'm taking the Navicust away. This is a nice little thing. You remember how to use it, right? I'll explain it again, just in case. You can add programs to Mega Man by installing and activating this Navicust in your PET. Mega Man will become stronger depending on your programming skill. And I'm attaching a couple programs for you to practice with. Also, you may have to switch folders depending on your custom settings, so I'll attach this as well. Here you go, Navicustomizer, the Navicust programs, undershirt, attack +1, speed +1, and also the extra folder. I'm booting up the training program. Lan, I'll start with the Navicustomizer. This is the Navicust screen. Right now, every program Mega Man is set to standby, i.e. he's sleeping. While he's on standby, you can install programs, customizing Mega Man's abilities. Customization is performed on this memory map by installing these programs. Very well, let's try installing the undershirt. That allows you to survive a lethal attack at 1 HP. Select the undershirt from the top right window and place it in the memory map. Now for the first roll. See a line in the center of the memory map? This is called the command line. Programs must be placed with at least one of their squares above this line. Now then, let's install the undershirt. Good. Next, let's install an attack +1. Select the program. Now for the second roll, take a look at the attack +1. See the square patterns? Programs like this are called plus parts and should not be placed above the command line. Now then, let's install the attack +1. Good. Let's finish by installing a speed +1. Now for the third roll. Same code programs must not be placed next to each other. The undershirt and the speed +1 you have selected are the same color. Be careful they don't touch each other. Install the program. Good. Now I'll talk about Run. Run activates the NetNavi program Mega Man. If you press Run, Mega Man will awaken with the effects of the programs you installed active. Press Run, Lan. Run is complete. Go see how Mega Man is. I hope he's okay. Mega Man, how do you feel? Hey, Mega Man. Morning, Lan. Everything is great. I feel even more powerful. Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that. Congratulations. If you get a new program, just install it the same way. Alright, I'm gonna make Mega Man the strongest Navi ever. Just be sure to follow the above 3 rules. If you don't program correctly, a bug will occur. Oh, and one more thing. You can't install more than 4 different colors of programs at a time. If you install 5 or more, Mega Man will be overloaded, leading to a bug. The number of program colors currently installed is shown here for your reference. So long as it's inside the frame, you're good, you're okay. I got it. Thanks, Dad. This concludes my explanation of the Navicustomizer. Good luck, you two. Okay. Now, realizing that I get the Navicustomizer this early, like I didn't realize I would get it after that. Honestly, I'm kind of wishing I'd like continued the last stream till I got to that point, so I could do all this off stream. But oh well. First, let me just see if I can get anything good from the chip trader. Just like I only want to keep 4 copies of a chip code. So anything above 4, I'm okay with just tossing in here to get some other stuff. But alright. Now, we've got a lot of stuff we can get. So this will take a while, guys. And sorry about this, but there are a few things I want to get here just to, again, make the next sections much easier. Okay. Honestly, most of the stuff I'm going to get from here is just Navi-Cuss parts. Because a few of the ones I can get from this are very useful. So sorry that this is going to be a bit of a boring section. Okay, now that is a very useful chip for, well, for a few combos you can do. Of course, you're going to want some other chips to take advantage of that. But it's a very important part. Although honestly, there's a much better version of it that you can get later. But Color Point is still a pretty useful one. Okay. 292983. Yeah, I just want to get this out of the way. I already said that. Not much to talk about with this happening. I mean, I guess I could talk about, like, what's going on in my life, though honestly, not much. Still looking for a job. Still having to deal with the job market, just not really working in my favor. And honestly, I think I'm gonna need to just, like, get a part-time job pretty soon. Because even if a part-time, like, even if I can't earn enough on a part-time job to deal with my expenses, it'll at least make it so I'm not, like, draining my savings as quickly. And so, yeah, I'm thinking of that, but it's honestly, it's a bit kind of terrifying, personally. Or not really terrifying, just anxious about it. Because I want to get this, like, the plan is get the job so I'm not draining my finances as much, like my savings and such. And it also means I can actually, like, take some risks with my money that I don't feel comfortable doing right now. And by risks, I mean, like, I'm paying to take certification tests and stuff like that. Because those, they cost a pretty penny. But if I can, like, if I can take one and pass one, then that looks a lot better on my resume. I might actually get, like, I might actually get some companies interested in at least, like, going to the next step with me and, like, when I'm applying and stuff. And all that would be good, but I'm also worried that I'm not going to, well, that I'll find myself not really having enough time to actually, like, do that stuff to improve my like skills and such so I can actually get those jobs. Like I'm just worried about it. But I mean, I'm a lot more worried about just running out of all my savings because I just didn't get a job and then decide to get like a part-time job or something to cover for it. Or, hell, not even like, I mean, part-time jobs is definitely a thing I'm thinking of. But also, it's not the only thing. Like, even if it be a, like, again, even if it's a job that would pay less than what I need to actually get, like, pay less than what I need to actually cover my expenses, it'd still be good. I need some income. And again, I'm just anxious. And there's also part of me that's just constantly thinking like, no, next day, like tomorrow, that's when I'm gonna get it. That's when, like, everything's just gonna go right for me, and I'll hear back from the places I applied to, and we can move on, and then I'll get to the interview, and I'll ace that, and then I have a job, and I don't have to worry about this, but I can't keep, like, I can't keep hoping that tomorrow's gonna be better without me actually doing anything. Even if I'm scared of it. Like, just scared of changing the way my life is right now. Even though the way my life is right now isn't exactly the best thing, it's still hard to move forward like that. I need to move forward. I can't just stay here doing nothing. But it's scary. But I just need to face it. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm not able to really do anything about when it comes to sending in job applications, so I've basically just been able to deal with the mounting dread by just being like, I can't really do anything to change this other than just sending in applications. And I've just been doing that. That's how I've been dealing with it, just knowing like, yeah, I can't really do anything with this other than just keep doing what I'm doing. But here's something that will let me do something else. Something that might actually have an effect. I've just been worried about getting into it because of the cost. Because there's always the fear of like, okay, what if I spend all this money on this and then it just, nothing comes of it. Then I've spent money on stuff that wasn't necessary, and my savings are even lower. But again, if I don't do anything, my savings are still gonna keep getting lower, so it's not really like it's helping me by just ignoring it. It's just... I'm scared. And that's the last of those. Okay. So we got... not really any chips I could really use, but we got a lot of sub-chips. And I can go and at least get like 2 locked mystery datas unlocked before we head in. And honestly, I think that's a good... I think that'd be good. Okay. Although before that, we also got a few new programs. Now I could put custom 2 in. That'd be pretty good. Give me 2 more chips. Megafold would be nice. Buster Pack is a pretty strong one. Just adds +3 to my attack speed and charge. But Body Pack I find to be a lot more useful. Because in Body Pack we have... Well, actually I think it might show everything that's in Body Pack. But it comes with undershirt and super armor, which is very useful. And I think it also has like air shoes and float shoes. So honestly, even though it takes up my entire like Navicust, it's worth it. Okay, he still doesn't have the ship order system. Alright, so let's start by heading into... Well, yeah, we'll start by just getting the two of the purple mystery days I know about. Just, like, get them unlocked. Then we'll head over to Castillo. There we go. Okay, I actually got Zenny. Thank you. Can't get this one. Not yet, anyway. It'll be nice when I can, but... Like, obviously, it's gonna be a while till I get the... like, code for that, so... Oh, God! Wow, I fucking biffed that. Like, I just massively messed that up. Could've got a nice triple delete, but no. Had to fuck it all up, didn't you, Cyrus? Anyway, let's move on. There we go. See, much better. Of course, I'm only getting Guard 1As. But that's more fodder to throw into the chip trader. There we go. Didn't even have to move. And I get a chip. Not any, right? Now I can't remember if this is a game where they made it so you don't have to... like, where you don't have to open up the sub-chip menu to use unlockers. Like, I don't know if this is the one where they just let you just, like, interact with it in the field, and if you have an unlocker, it just, like, automatically uses it. Well, no, it doesn't automatically, so it gives you the option. Okay, so no. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I don't know if that's actually been a thing in, like, any of the games. I just kind of want it to be, because it'd be so much easier. I mean, it just seems like the most pointless one to go into the sub-chip menu for. Like, with the other ones it makes sense, because you're wanting to do something that's, like, more related to doing something to Mega Man. Healing him, making so he can avoid enemies, moving traps on Mystery Days in general, whenever you're, like, on the internet. Or just wanting to meet the last enemy you fought again. Those kind of make sense. Unlocker's the only one where it's something you can interact with that you have to use on. It just, yeah, it feels clunky. Okay, well, time to get that. The next purple mystery data is in Town Area 1. I'm stupid. So stupid. Still managed double delete though. But damn, I was stupid. Okay. Now I think it's... Yep, it was this path. Alright, and then this one is more health. Nice. Now, having more health is good, because I'm not exactly gonna have... I'm gonna be able to have too many... Okay. Seriously, I can't magnetize that thing? But yeah, as I was saying, it's good to have more health because I'm not really going to be able to have good healing chips for a while. Because most healing chips are in awkward codes. Well, awkward for me. What do you have? No, you also have lock enemy. But yeah, most of the chip codes are in awkward codes for me, so... Yeah, kind of a pain to put them in my folder and actually have it still work well. It's still though, they say the palace was built for a reason. Also, yeah, I like having these little images. Our home, you shouldn't need a description. And also, it's actually kind of nice because it shows, like, other buildings that we don't see. Because they're, like, just not on the map. That's actually kind of nice. And then Electome. This area is full of electrical stores. And then Nintendo. 40,000 people can fit inside. Actually, wait, I don't think I checked something here in Nintendo. Because there was one thing that said, yeah, you can jack into this, but not now. He's found his hiding place. Yep, there we go, I can jack into this. Nice. And just to be safe, especially after getting everything. Because who knows what's in here. Oh! It's got another unlocker, didn't expect that. And nothing here. I mean, I could jack back into the top, but... not much of a point in that. But with this unlocker... Well, okay, I'll make a short stop in Electown to go through the Jomon PC. Because the next one should be in Town Area 2. Alright. No. I was thinking if I want to go and buy some unlockers from the sub-chip dealer in Park area. But nah, I kind of want to save this for like the next chip trader I can run into, because they'll have some, they'll probably have some HP memories, and I do want those. Okay. Yeah, it could have gone better. Unfortunately, that Meteor couldn't handle more than one shot, so I couldn't really use it as a target for copy damage. Well, I wouldn't be using it as a target, I'd be... But, copy damage on the Flying Manta fuck, then hit the Meteor, so I could try and get both of them at once, but it only has 40 HP, and I didn't have anything that could do over 100 in one shot. And I got a blinder chip. Don't know how useful that is for me, though. So now I wonder, looking at this, how much better? C's got a lot more, but I also have to use Var Sword if I really wanted to get the most out of it, and I'm not good at Var Sword inputs. Barriers... not much, honestly. G's got, well, it's only got 4 really good ones. J only has 2. L has a lot, honestly. But not really something I want to use. Not much in R. Well, V does have some useful stuff. I'm not too sure about it. At least not right now. If I could get more V chips, V would probably be a viable code. But that's a no for now. And alright. So with all that done, let's head over to Castillo. I do like the BGM here. Okay, there's Meilu. Let's talk with everyone else before her. That's a long walk from the station. Gramps, what's wrong now? Let's try a date. Aw. Even when they're this old, still going on dates to theme parks. Someone dressed in that. Suddenly it talks. Welcome to Castillo. As a souvenir, we're giving out extra folders. If you don't mind overwriting a current spare folder, you can have this lovely extra folder. What do you say? You already have it. Are you sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't even check what's in the extra folder. I think this extra folder is literally just... Okay, I think the only difference is barriers in here and a few guard stars. But this is pretty much our exact folder from the start. And we can jack in. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was just pressing R at that point for just at random. Ooh, sub-memory, nice. Because I mean that's just something you get in the habit of doing when you've been playing Battle Network games, is just trying to jack into everything. This counter's for helping customers find their way. And the girl who shows people around looks so friendly, you feel you could ask her anything. Well, I guess that's good. Sorry, have you been waiting long? No, I only just got here myself. Okay then, let's go right in. Yes, let's. Oh, didn't even realize it's a bit past lunch. A bit past noon. So, before I really get into anything here, time for a little break to make lunch. Alright. Okay, just time for a little break, guys. Use this opportunity to stand up, do anything you need to. Get water, stretch, anything you need to do. So, back in a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back and I have my lunch. So I'll have a bit of it before I get started, because there's going to be dialogue coming up and all that jazz, so I'm going to have a few bites right now. Okay, time to get back into the game. And while I was making my lunch, I was, well, trying to figure out, like, the minimum amount I need to be, like, well, minimum amount I need to earn for my job to, at the very least, offset my mortgage payments. And I can't remember how much, like, general taxes are. But I think I might need to get, like, maybe more than $15 an hour. About, I mean, I'll be honest, the taxes were, like, I really just hate taxes, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna need to probably earn like 15 or more. 20 would probably be a safe bet to, at the very least, fully cover my mortgage payments. I'd still be having to take money out of my savings for like necessities like utilities and stuff, which, yeah, it'd still be draining, but it'd be draining a lot less. But anyway, time to have fun in a theme park. Looks like something is up. What could it be? Alright, map of the theme. This map of the theme park. Ahead is a castle. The Metal Square is down the stairs on the right. And there's the exit. Soft toy of the popular character Uncle Andre. It's only hand-sized, but it's so realistic. It's a bit creepy. But for some reason, the girls love it. Yeah. Issues of taste like that I'm not gonna touch. You've wasted my whole day. I want to ride the vehicle. What's going on? Everything has stopped. What are you talking about? Give me my money back. Regarding the failure of our machines to operate, we have sent an investigative team to Park Area 3. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with them. We apologize for any inconvenience. That's, well, concerning. I skipped work to come here today. What do you mean we can't go on the rides? All the rides stopped? After my coming all this way, I hope they get it fixed. Yeah, I'd hope so too. Ooh, hello. Sub-chip time. And again, some unlockers. This production of the popular Tydamic Ghost. The powerful scene of Baron Sargasso and his ghost pirates, and Mr. Quisola out to save his kidnapped wife. Mr. Quisola's wife, Cornessa, acts her sadness superbly. The sweet smell is coming from the ice cream stand. You can check into it. Well, don't mind if I do. And more health. Alright. Okay, nothing other than the health. And we get these guys. Oh, you... Of course, because it went off screen, it didn't work. Okay. Let's see. What could have happened to the team since Park Area 3? What should I do? Okay, that guy has no idea what to do. There's the same special snacks on sale. It's a bit pricey, but piping hot and real tasty. Sans Mason can jack in. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all, like, theme park food. It's gonna cost more. But there is... Like, there is a certain sense to it that you can't really get elsewhere. Programs. Charge Max, Shield, Burst Barrier, Mega Folder 1, Custom 1. They'd all be good, but I can't really fit any of them in with the body pack. Theme parks are made for humans to enjoy, right? We never saw much to enjoy, just these BBSs. I want to ride some rides. This HP has a castle motif. How elegant. Yeah, I'm worried about all those that went out. To look into the maintenance system. I wish someone would go check on them. What? You will? Thank you. Here, take this. Okay, actually... Okay, so we got the Castle Pico. Thank you so much. You know, I think I might go and buy, like, 3 unlockers to get the rest of the stuff. Because I just looked up when the next, like, shop is that would sell HP memories. And it's not for a while, so... Might as well at least get these ones open and get what's in them. Alright. So, first thing to get... Go down here to the second little dip. Ah! Hello, Red. And, oh god, I've got to deal with this guy. Can you... Okay. Hope your day's been going well, Red. I'm currently having to deal with some very annoying viruses. And right now, I'll just buy 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, they're called Molokos. Well, we got Molokos and Gaias. The Gaias are annoying, but not in the same way as the Molokos. Because those things, they don't stop moving. And you have to, like, hit them at least one time before you can actually do, like, anything to them. Oh, God. I don't even think the copy damage actually... Yeah, it didn't actually do anything to it. It was still at full health. God, I hate those. Okay. Head over there to unlock. Okay, cuss sword. Not bad. Not something I'm gonna use, but it's not bad. Okay, so story so far, Red. Well, first of all, Lan's mom... Well, some people broke into Lan's house, gassed his mom, tied her up, and then left a threatening note on his PC, all because he has the dark chip. So that was fun. And now we're having a nice, fun day at an amusement park with Melu. Oh, I got a blizzard. Nice. Of course, as soon as we get to the theme park, we find out that, oh yeah, all the rides just aren't working. So it's time for us to go in and get involved in something that, honestly, we probably should leave up to the professionals, but the professionals have probably already failed, so it's up to us now. And just same old in a Battle Network universe. Oh, we finally got the Navicuss back. Oh yeah, I mean, Lan also wanted that too, but pretty much the one person that did break, like, basically when he found the message after well, first, security alarm goes off, Lan goes home, finds his mom tied up, then reads a note, then he goes in to deal with them, which involved breaking into the theme park's, like, cyber area. So we had to beat up an employee for that to take their passcode. Then we went in, fought the guy, then he escaped. So yeah, didn't exactly get to win that. But, well, at least now they know the dark chip is something that's a lot more important than they realize, and they can't really get rid of it easily. But also then that guy just got, like, killed by Shade Man, so, like, at the very least that guy's dead. Yeah. And I mean, well, to Lan's credit, he didn't want to go first because he was still worried about his mom's condition. But then she pretty much told him, like, no, Lan, this nice young girl is asking you out on a date, you go on a date with her. These guys. They just can never go into the front fucking row. And now I can... Okay, die. Oh, and I actually tightened up my folder so it's just 2 different codes now. Still don't really have good chips for those codes, but like at the very least, like it's easier to actually get multiple chips. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely say that. Like, both his parents really wish that Lan and Hub could just be normal kids, but shit keeps happening. Like, it's an unfortunate reality, but shit just keeps happening to him. Ooh, decode, nice. Okay, I got a second color point. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that Miss Hikari really would just wish that her sons didn't have to constantly risk their lives. Okay, another wide shot D. But at the very least, she can also be... Like, there's some comfort in knowing that her sons are just so good at this that... Like, they can at least keep themselves safe. It's a cold comfort, but it is there. Okay, let's see, how is this one? Oh. Tried to get a double delete there, didn't work. Oh, and the game actually gave a kind of funny reasoning as to why you don't start out with the Navicust. Like, his dad, like, Len's dad sent us an email, like, giving us a Navicust and stuff, and he said, like, now I know your mom, I know your mom took this away so you two wouldn't get into trouble, but I do think it's about time for you guys to get it back. It's just like a funny little thing, just finding out, like, yeah, let me just show you the email. I'm counting you to look after Mom on the way. I'm giving you back the Navicus Mom took from you so you'd stay out of trouble. Like, Lansdowne was just like, yeah, no, it's about that time of the year for stuff to just start going wrong and you having to deal with it, so here, have the Navicus back. Yeah, it's just a nice little... Like, actually getting a reason as to why you don't have it instead of just... Like, the non-explanation of why Mega Man's back to just, like, 100 HP and you have a shitty folder to start. Okay, now let me talk to these guys who's, like, pass the fuck out. Someone take care of the systems. Beware viruses. No worries, his wounds aren't serious. More important than that, we've got to get the rides back. Yeah, the rides are more important than Abby's life. His words, not mine. Nice. Okay. Now let's fix this up. This is Costello's control system. Looks like someone's frozen the system. It needs purifying. You guessed it! Suddenly a virus jumps out. Okay, I don't know why this is phrased like this with the you guessed it. Whoa, a virus! But the criminal who froze the system is broken in. Lan, you handle the operation. I'm on it. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Like, that's just the weirdest thing saying, like, the you guessed it. Like, I don't get why that's there. I mean, sure, it's funny, but I don't... Ow, god damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, I just stepped into that, because I'm stupid. Ah, god damn it. There we go, got it. Oh, it was just one. Lan, the system is back online. What's happening there? It seems to be okay here too. Time to check out, Mega Man. Gotcha. What happened, Mega Man? The viruses in the park system was put there on purpose by someone. I hope it's not Nebula's handiwork. It couldn't be. Let's check out. Meilu is still waiting. Roger. Yeah, hopefully it's not the global dark chip syndicate nebula that, like, broke into our house and attacked our mom. Hopefully it's not that. Okay, sandwich finished. Looks like the rides are back up. Let's get some ice cream before we get on the rides. Ice cream? Of course, you have to have ice cream in a place like this. And it's gonna cost a lot more than it would outside the theme park. But it'll somehow just taste better. At least if it's good ice cream. If it's bad ice cream, then it'll taste worse and it'll be a ripoff. So let's hope this theme park has good ice cream. You do? Yes, you do. Now go get me some. What? I have to buy it? The sandwich is nice. Honestly, it's the same thing I make like every day, but I'm pretty much okay with not varying up like my food choices. Like I can just like have the exact same thing for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like all the time, and it's not gonna bother me. Although I might want to start thinking of changing up a few things, at least like for what I do on the weekends. Like, need to save money like everywhere I can right now. And I'd have to say that's one of the things where it might be a good idea for me to take a look at it. It wouldn't be much individually, but it could add up. Lan, when you're on a date, you have to do stuff like that. That's just the rules of the game. Wow, this dating stuff is a pain, huh? Yeah, Lan is 11 years old. Yeah, I definitely want to look into some. I mean, honestly, I think my like dinner meals and stuff, I'm pretty good on. Honestly, I just have like some. Because honestly, for most of that, that's honestly a pretty cheap thing. Yeah. Like my usual dinner, I can pretty much buy most of the ingredients pretty cheap, and I end up covering most of my bases with it. It's more just like some of the stuff I do on the weekends. Yeah, more specifically my lunch on the weekends. Because honestly, I probably could just like have sandwiches on the weekend instead of chicken strips, and that would be cheaper in the long run. And probably also a few other things I just get I could like take a look. Again, it's something I'm going to need to take a look at, honestly. But okay, here's where the ice cream is. 2 ice creams, please. Yeah, sure, here you are. Huh? Don't you work at Higsby's? You're from ACDC Town. Well, I pretended I had a tummy ache so I could come here. The pay's better here, you know? It's only for today. You mustn't tell Higsby, okay? I'll give you free ice cream for it. Really? Great! Then got ice. Okay, where's the cream, lady? This is just ice. You can't say a thing, okay? Don't worry. You can trust me. My lips are sealed. Right then, back to Meilu's. Like, it's just called ice. Well, at least she gave me extra ice cream, but it's just called ice. If we could actually fit cream in there, I mean, look. It would have fit. We wouldn't even have to, like, shorten cream. We could have just had ice cream, and they just put ice. Yeah, translation for this game is certainly something. That was delicious. Thanks. You're welcome. Luckily, it's free. These dates could get expensive. Okay, Lan, we've had ice cream. Now let's go on the rides. You know, Meilu, it might have been a better idea. To have ice cream after the rides. Who knows how, like, exciting some of these could be. You don't want to end up throwing that up. Well, at least Meilu's enjoying this. Man, come on, quickly. Okay, okay. Wow, look at this. I think I'll buy it for Yai. And this, look at this doll, Lan. Don't you think it's cute? Yes. This is cute. Well, at least Lan learned quickly that, like, when he's going on a date with a girl, he should agree with what she thinks is cute. Look at all these people waiting. Well, it is Den City's first theme park. Lan, we're next. It's our turn. I think there might have been like a little kid out with his grandparents. It's cute. Ah! Whee! Phew. That was great. And my heart is still beating like a drum. Let's go on the next one. Wait for me. Wee! Dang, Meilu's an adrenaline junkie. I've been looking forward to this castle. But it's still not ready. Let's come back again when it's open. Good idea. Let's come again. Sure. There's still more rides I want to see. I've heard that the Vampire Manor is pretty scary. It's in Mel Square. Let's go there next. Smell Square? Mel Square, silly. Okay, let's go. Wait, Meilu! I also like how Lan just, without knowing, agreed to just come back here again with Meilu. Okay, I think this is the place she went into. Introducing Django, the Solar Boy. In a crimson scarf, wielding a solar gun, Gun del Sol. The Solar Boy Django battles with vampires. Led by Master Otenko, the Sun Spirit. He came to an eastern town. This is where Django met the ultimate vampire, Draki, and engaged in mortal combat. They were fighting in Draki's Manor, a place of darkness where the sunlight did not shine. Even having been injured by Draki's attacks, Django somehow fought on, eating apples to keep his strength. Draki's bloody fangs were about to seal Django's fate. But Just then, the sun shone through a skylight on Django. Django cried out, "Tayo!" The Gundosso's solar battery was quickly recharged. Django unleashed one mighty attack, piercing Draki's heart. After a heroic battle, Django had defeated Draki, and the women that Draki had captured were all saved. The town was at peace, but Django's work is never done, as long as vampires still exist in the world. Okay, so that was a nice little thing. Yeah, no, Draki. Yeah. I actually... Like, a fun thing here is that this entire thing is actually a bit of a crossover with another game. Like, if I remember right, the title of the game is... I think it's called Solar Boy Django. But it's like an actual game that was made around the same time. Oh yeah, Boktai. That's it. But yeah, that's an actual other game that, like, Capcom just decided, like, hey, we kinda want to have this in here. So they talked with the people that publish it, which, if I remember right, is Konami. Yeah. So they just, like, talked with Konami and pretty much just, like, they managed to get, like, Django as, like, a little bit of a crossover in the series. And they kind of keep continuing it for the rest of the series, just like small little things, but yeah, this is just a crossover with an entirely separate game made by a separate publisher. It's just a fun little thing. Lan, how about you go in first? Make sure everything is safe. I'll be right behind you. There's a vampire in the coffin with a chilling smile. His twinkling eyes looking right this way are terrifying. But yeah, like, it is a really fun thing. Suddenly, a weird ghoul comes from the depths of... What? A weird ghoul comes from the depths of its mouth? The surprise attack throws you off balance. There's some letter on the ghoul's forehead. Okay, so it must have been like from the depths of the darkness or something. Because I don't know how a ghoul is coming out of its own mouth. The vampire is hiding behind its cloak. It seems something will pop out. Makes you feel faint. Where's Meilu? She shouldn't have come in if she's scared. Ah! Woo, woo, woo. Looks like Meilu triggered the vampire trap. That was Meilu, right? But if she's gone ahead, then I have to finish it alone. That's right. Don't get too scared, Lan. I'm scared already. But here, Solar Boy Django. The fearless vampire, and the opposing figure of Django, the Solar Boy. Something slashing Django's feet. Ooh, well, thank you for your weapon. This mirror should reflect my image, but for some reason there's an image of a vampire. Curious, but scary. Scary, but curious. Yeah, especially because vampires shouldn't even be in mirrors. It's Django, come to save the princess kidnapped by Draki. Just pray for a safe escape. Phew, that was terrifying. Where's Meilu? Help! Help! What's wrong? The toy robos in Mel Square have gone out of control. They're starting to attack children. Oh no. Shit, the animatronics have gotten real quirky. Holy shit, she's got an axe. Meilu! Sir, what do I have to do to stop that toy robo? Jack into it and then press its stop switch. Good, we can jack it. Let's go, Mega Man. Meilu, are you okay? I'll save you. Be careful, Lan. Don't worry. Jack it, Mega Man, execute. Don't worry, Meilu, I dealt with tanks. An animatronic is nothing. Mega Man, look for the Toy Robo's stop switch. Roger. Welcome to the Halberd Princess Cyberworld. I think she's using an axe, not a halberd. The raft that you will now board will take you along the story of the Halberd Princess. However, if the Toy Robo is running wild, even I don't know what may happen. To stop the Toy Robo, you will need to flip the switch found deep inside this area. The stop switch should have flipped by itself, but the automatic system seems to have failed. There must be something wrong with that switch. Your journey will be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? Yes. Okay, then let our journey of danger begin! Yeah, Toy Robos are a bit interesting with how they're handled. For some reason, Halberd Princess loved a huge axe. Not a halberd, just a plain axe. Honestly, I think her title is a bit off, but oh well, we'll go with it. However, she's been acting very strange. Always used for woodcutting before, she now used her axe for and she also fretted over her appearance. She seemed to be in love with Prince Tomahawk. A bit is missing. Ah, I see. The plot doesn't flow correctly, so Toy Robo went berserk. What should I do? The missing bits of story data are under this passage. Bring them here and set them on the door to open the path. Yes, I understand. Be careful. Some of the story data is wrong for this plot. Be sure to choose the correct data. And not like on the raft, there are lots of viruses. Okay. And yeah, it's just called Toy Robocop, not anything like Axe Princess or Halberd Princess. But alright. Okay, so if she's fretting over her appearance, and if she's using the axe for stuff that it's normally not supposed to be used for, well, let's see what these are. Okay, mirror, and let's see what the other one is after this. Yeah, this is the worst combo. God damn it. Okay, and the other one is comb. Okay, I don't think she's using an axe as a comb. A mirror makes more sense. Alright, we'll insert the mirror data. Yeah, for some reason Halberd's loved a huge axe, however she's been acting really strange. Always used forklift before, she now used her axe for a mirror, and she also fretted over her appearance. You know, thinking about it, definitely would have flowed better if it said instead of for a mirror, it was as a mirror. Yeah, she seemed to be in love with Prince Tama. Alright, on to the next part of the plot. Yes! We can now go on. Off again! A witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a... When she heard, Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. Okay, context clues aren't helping too much with figuring out what the prince was sealed in, though. Well, I'm just gonna have to take a look in... and just see what my options are. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Yep, you die. But yeah, gonna have to take a look and see what it even mentions. So, what are my options here? At least I can take care of those two. Alright, so big tree or a statue. Again, context clues aren't helping, but I feel like big tree's more likely just because, I mean, she has an axe. So it just feels more likely for the princess to just chop down a big tree than to break a statue. Yeah. Blah 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 blah, can have blow tomahawk, and sealed him in a big tree. When she heard how her princess departed alone to save her prince. So yeah. Yeah, let's keep this up. Wah! The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but how would Princess use her axe to penetrate deep through the trees? Eventually, she came to the huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, she unleashed her on the big tree, and before she knew it, the tree had split in two, and her beloved Tomahawk emerged from within, saying, "I have never seen such beauty and power in a girl." However, Princess was taken aback at first, but the prince's warm, bright smile put her at ease. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. Okay, so there's a lesson to be learned from all this, and that is do not piss off princesses that love wielding giant weapons. Alright. And also, I mean, if you're a witch trying to... Seriously? If you're a witch and you're trying to, like, seal away someone from someone else for your own good, if the person you're trying to seal, like if the other person is well known for just wielding a giant axe, maybe don't seal anything in trees and just, like, don't try and use trees to protect it, because, like, what do you expect? Like, ah, yes, I've raised a giant forest, and the princess just comes chopping in with her axe. The axe princess is using her axe to save the day. Like, did you not expect this? Oh no, if only I could have realized the axe princess would use her axe to, like, rescue the prince. How could I have ever known this? Okay, that is... Maybe I shouldn't have this many guards in my folder. Okay, Storm Kiss. I don't think that would be the name of her attack. Mighty Blow, maybe. Lecture. Yeah, she did not split a tree with a lecture, so Mighty Blow makes the most sense. Yep, here's the Mighty Blow. It is not Mighty BL, it's a Mighty Blow. They just couldn't fit, like, all the characters in there. Yeah, Great Dense Forest doesn't stop the Axe Princess from penetrating deep into the forest. And she came to a huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, She unleashed her mighty blow on the huge tree, and before she knew it, the tree had split in two, and her beloved Tamak emerged from within, saying, "I've never seen such beauty and power in a girl. I really find that quite hot. Do you want to get married?" Our princess was taken aback at first, but the prince's warm, bright smile put her at ease. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. I see. This completes a full story. You've arrived. Well done. Okay. Alright. Now, Mega Man pressed the Toy Robo's stop switch. At the same time as pressing the button, viruses started. Viruses attacked would fit better. Okay. There we go. Land! I pressed the stop switch. Good. The Toy Robo seems to have fully stopped. Yeah! Sounds like another one in center square. Let's go, Mega Man. Gotcha! Land, be careful. Oh, man. Like, do I have anything else in, like, PRS code that I could really put in there? It can't fit another heat shot, I'm already on 4. This core would be useless, and... well, Barry's nice, it's not damage. Okay, I don't really have anything I can swap in for those. It's a monster! We're cursed, we're all cursed! What's going on? Help, what's happening? Something bad is happening over there. Don't you lay a finger on her! Help me, I'm scared! Everyone please calm down. What a horrible day. It's a whiz dog, who's baring his teeth and growling as if to attack. Well, hopefully he hasn't bit anyone. Welcome to the WizDog Cyberworld. WizDog is running wild, because he's lost a story that he is the hero of. And I have no idea what will happen. Are you ready to go? Yes. Okay, away we go. WizDog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician. Although popular in the river town of Rennis, WizDog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was also living in Rennis. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. Okay, they fought like cat and dog. So let's see our options and figure out which one fits. Also, goddammit, because like... there we go. And here, a rock cube. But okay, so our options are Wiz Monkey, Wiz Cat, and Wiz Dragon. Okay, well, the story said they fought like cats and dogs. And I don't think they'd say they fought like cats and dogs if they were a cat and dog. So, what else could a dog fight like cats and dogs with? I kind of doubt dragon. Because, I mean, a dog, I don't think a dog's going to win a fight against a dragon. I don't think it's even going to survive a fight against a dragon. And again, I don't think it's cats, because than using light cats and dogs. Like, they would have used light cats and dogs. Because it would have literally been a cat and dog, so it probably couldn't have been an actual cat. So we'll take the Whiz Monkey. Come on. And there we go. Alright, let's insert Whiz Monkey. So yeah, magical dog, whiz dog, yada yada yada. Although popular in the river town of Rennies, Whiz dog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was Whiz Monkey, also living in Rennies. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. So it was a monkey. Alright, let's get to the next bit of plot. However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. An evil magician appeared one day in Rennies. Although they both tried to chase off the wizard, he used his and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and monkey. Okay, so whatever the wizard did, it took away their ability to use magic. I'll need to keep that in mind. Nice. Ooh, more health. But okay. Vio Dance. Magic Seal. There we go. And Bad Joke. Okay, seeing that's their magical seal, I think Magic Seal is the one we need. Yeah, certain incident, blah blah, evil magician. Although they both tried to chase off the wizard, he used his magic seal and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and monkey. With their magic blocked by the wizard's attack, Whiz Dog and Whiz Monkey were in big trouble. But once their special powers had been taken away, their natural animal instincts returned in a flash. First, Whiz Dog, used up for which dogs are famous, trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. Then Whiz Monkey used a monkey's speed to cling to the wizard's face, and his attack left the wizard's face in a mess. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. By cooperating, the two new partners had saved Rennies. However, when their magical powers had been restored, they returned to fighting like cat and dog as usual. 2 places are missing. That means that 2 items of story data are needed. The missing bits must all be set in place, so please bring 2 identical bits. Well, not identical. Obviously they need to be different, because I don't think they use like the same techniques and attacks. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, This. Vulcan 2. But alright, so you have Plunge, Good Nose, Scratch. Ah, damn it. Alright. And good eyes. Okay, well, dogs are definitely known for a good nose. And I think Scratch is really the only thing that could mess up, like, a face if a monkey decided to cling to it. I mean, it didn't give me, like, biting, so I think Scratch is the way to go. So insert Good Nose first, then Scratch. So with a magic block by the Evil Magician's attack, Wizdog and Wizmonkey were in big trouble. But once their special powers have been taken away, their natural animal instincts return in a flash. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Red. What kind of breakfast burrito? First, Wizdog used a good nose, which dogs are famous, trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. Okay, I don't know how a good nose would trap the wizard in a rapid spin, but not like the other stuff wouldn't either, so okay. Then Wizmonkey used a monkey's speed to cling to the wizard's face, and his Scratch attack left the wizard's face in a mess. Yeah, Plunge definitely would have left the face in a mess, so Scratch was right. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. By cooperating, the two new partners have saved Renis. However, when their magical powers have been restored, they return to fighting like cat and dog as usual. Egg, cheese, and bacon. Ooh, pepper and chili flakes. That sounds pretty good, Red. Huh? That's strange. Something that strange. Oh, that's strange. Is the raft broken? Ah, it moved. No, no need to look so worried. It's perfectly safe on top of the raft. It is, really. You made it. Please watch your step. Alright, time for more viruses. Mega Man pressed the Toy Robo stop switch. At the same time as pressing the button, yeah, a virus attacked, not started. I'm not gonna say a virus started, it attacked. Okay, I don't know what trap it just laid, but I'm a bit worried. Idiot. Fuck, am I the idiot? Okay, I was not the idiot. Good. Alright. I pressed the stop switch, Lan. Good, he stopped it. Ah! Another one over there. Another one over there. Let's go. Roger. I was expecting Lan to be a bit more exasperated. Well, he looks like a good dog when he's snarling and threatening to bite people. Alright. Time to fix the Tin Man. I've been waiting. Welcome to Tin Man Cyberworld. As you know, Tin Man is currently running amok. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Yes. Okay, away we go. What's that? Shooting off all of a sudden. Stop, please. There's something strange. It feels like we're being watched. Yeah, that was weird. This is a sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had been originally built for but now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any but desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. Okay, so Tin Man was a robot built for something, but now he lives in the woods. And there's something he wants that he didn't have initially because of how he was built. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Okay, come on, little magnet guy. Nice. It didn't get a nice busting rank, but it felt nice. Okay, so our data is war, comedy, pride, and emotion. Okay, well he's a robot, and instead of doing what he's built for, he's out in the forest, so I think war is probably what he was built for. Definitely wasn't built for comedy. And well, I think emotions is what he doesn't have because he's a robot. I mean, he doesn't have pride either, but pride's just under the umbrella of emotions, so like, it doesn't really make much sense to include it, you know? Oh yeah, I don't break panels anymore. Alright. So, war and then emotion. This is the sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had been originally built for war, but now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any emotions, but desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. There we go. Was Tin Man's friend, and one day, he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, this friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his... nothing happened. Okay. So, I mean, Tin Man's living in the woods, so whatever this friend is, it's gotta be an animal. Okay. Might as well put this in. Like, I mean, I had one extra spot in the, like, customizer, so might as well just put in something to boost my charge. But, okay, so let's take a look here. Zombie. Probably not Tin Man's friend. Dresser. That's a no. Dance, maybe. That could be the thing that Tin Man does. And bird. Okay, bird makes the most sense for something that would eventually stop moving and get cold. Not a zombie. Zombie keeps moving, that's a problem. And a dance makes much more sense than a dresser for the second part. So Bird, then dance. Bird was Tin Man's friend, and one day, he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, his friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his dance, nothing happened. What's that? From under the raft, there's... viruses! Okay. Are you okay? No viruses have ever gotten to the top of the raft before. But we chased them away, so everything should be fine now. Right, let's get settled and start on our way. Yeah, this guy's rattled. I mean, I can't blame him. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars, and now, remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a blank. To make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. As he left the woods and made for town, he almost seemed a little happy. A littly happy? Okay, so I'm only looking for one thing. But damn, God's just like, you know what? I feel sorry for you, Mr. Robot. Here, have emotions. And then the robot just starts feeling like, oh god, I have committed so many war crimes. Oh my god. God just starts thinking, maybe that was a bit much. Ah, damn it. Alright, so let's take a look. Farm Robo. I mean, that's possible. It doesn't feel like it fits. Politician, that's a no. This robot is not becoming a politician. No robot of mine is becoming a politician. A dancer? Maybe. But I feel like toy parts is the proper one. Not too sure how he'll atone as a toy part, but, well, I mean, it'd be interesting to see. Okay. Okay. Without emotion, Tin Man can understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. Honestly, this was not the best, this is not the best decision God made. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars, committing many, many war crimes, killing many people. And now, remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a toy part. To make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. Which, yeah, Farm Robot and Dancer don't really make dreams come true, and politicians definitely don't. As he left the woods and made for town, Nemo seemed a little happy. And also, this is supposed to be a sad story, so it ending with the robot turning himself into a toy part makes sense. Also, literally happy? But that's the end of the story. It was tough, but you made it safely. Well done indeed. Yep, press the toy robot stop switch. Yeah, virus attack. Third time, so we already know how it ends and how it starts. I was like, yeah, I can land off. I do have air shoes, nice. Land! Yes, it's safe now. A phone call? Hello? Lan, a toy robot has gone into the Vampire Manor. Okay, I'll be right there. Meilu, stay where you are. I will. Be careful, Lan. I will. Wait there and leave it to me. Mega Man, we have to get over to the Vampire Manor quickly. Okay, let's go. Alright. Fourth time's the charm. I saw a toy robot going into the Vampire Manor. Lan, be careful. Ah, it's pitch dark. This is a toy robot's doing. Yeah, let's try to remember the route we took before. Good idea. Okay then, let's go. Yep. I'll just navigate this place in the dark. Thankfully, it wasn't exactly a difficult path. With bared fangs and glowing eyes, it looks ready to jump. Alright, let's fix this last robot. Ooh, this is an interesting change in aesthetics. Lan, this area seems different to all the others. Strange. I get a sense of danger. Something seems out of place to me too. We can't afford to start shaking our boots here. Yeah, let's go on. Let's move, Mega Man. Roger. Mega Man, what's up? I'm not sure. For a second, an evil force seemed to pass through my body. But I'm okay now. Let's keep going. Welcome. This is the Draki cyber world. This is the story of the Solar Boy versus the Vampire. I heard something about things going crazy outside, but you needn't worry about that. Ready to ride? Yes. Shall we be on our way then? Yeah, we're on lava this time. The background's different. Really changed the aesthetics for this for this computer. Ah! No need to be so startled. Yeah, I guess you find it real funny. Chapter 1. Django, the Solar Boy, carried the solar gun, and with that had been worn by his father, he set off to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. It's dinner time. Having just woken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into a jet black sky. Alright. So, the solar gun is called Gun del Sol. And if it was something worn by his father, then it's also something he's wearing, which would be the scarf. Not red underwear. The Gun Sol. Yeah. I guess they couldn't fit Gun del Sol in there. Welsh P-37. No, I don't think Django was strapped in that way. Okay. Take that out. Yep, and story data, Crimson Scarf. Yep. The Gun Soul and the Crimson Scarf. That should be the data we need. So, Gun Soul first, then Crimson Scarf. Chapter 1. Django, the Solar Boy, carried Gun Soul, the solar gun, and with the Crimson Scarf that had been worn by his father, he set off to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. It's dinner time. Having just woken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into a jet-black sky. Okay, that looks a bit annoying. Chapter 2. On his travels, Django met the Sun Spirit, and they decided to travel together. Just a little after starting off, the Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary dark power coming from the east. The two travelers then started walking in that direction. Okay, so if I remember right from the story outside, Django travels with Otenko, the Sun Spirit. So that should be what we're looking for here. Okay, that guy's dead. Alright. I don't need a fanfare. Okay, first, let me get this. More health. Now let's take a look. Sun, no. Sunlight, no. Sunlight, the Sun Spirit. Yeah, that's not working out. Damn it. Ugh, God. Hate dealing with this guy so much. Yeah, Sunlight, Sun Spirit, that's a no. Moonlight, also no. Otenko. Alright. Yep, put Otenko in there, so Chapter 2. On his travels, Django met Otenko, the Sun Spirit, and they decided to travel together. Just a little after starting off, the Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary dark power coming from the east. The two travelers then started walking in that direction. And immediately, another one. Chapter 3. Master Otenko led the way to an eastern town. Django then met that town's dreadful vampire. Super Vampire Draki was immune to garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Otenko broke into Draki's manor. Evading numerous monsters and traps, Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In a manor where blank does not shine, or where deep does not shine, the vampire was at a great advantage. The Gun Soul battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than ever before. Okay, So this one, it's sunlight. So let's just go back and grab it. God damn it. Alright, let's grab the sunlight here. Alright, now on to the next part of the story. So, Chapter 3. Master Otenko led the way to an eastern town, and Django then met that town's dreadful vampire, Super Vampire Draki, who was immune to garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Otenko broke into Draki's manor. Evading numerous monsters and traps, Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In a manor where the sunlight does not shine, the vampire was at a great advantage. The Gundel Soul battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than ever before. Alright. So how many more parts do we got? What was that? It's nothing. Don't let it worry you. Up. Going in circles now. Huh? Something doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. It looks like the story has changed somehow. Before conversion, we had to choose the correct storyline. Right. We have to choose the correct storyline here. Helpless before Draki's attack, Django eats the solar fruit in order to gain strength. The solar fruit apple. Yes! Congratulations! At last, the final door. Alright. Chapter 4. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from... Django held up the Gundel Soul and let out a scream. The solar battery is quickly charged. A single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was light of the sun. Draki's body was engulfed in flame. Sure of victory, Django watched on. But suddenly, the burning Draki charged headlong at him. In Draki's burnt manor, a vampire's laugh echoed through the silence. That doesn't match the story outside. Well, I know enough of the parts that I can, like, match it properly. Mother... God damn it. I hate how this guy moves so much. And there we go, got that one dealt with. But yeah, that story doesn't seem to really match up. But, alright. So, I need 2 pieces of data. One of them was what Django was screaming, and the other is where the sunlight came from. Gotcha. Still took too many steps though. But alright. So, I do not think Django screamed, "Mom!" But I do think the sunlight came through a skylight. Although I wonder what the other option was. Manhead. It did not come from a manhead. Okay, this should be easy. There we go. And he did scream Taiyo. So that should be everything. Oh, that platform looks like it's missing something. So first, Skylight, then Taiyo. Chapter 4. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from Skylight. The Skylight. Django howled up the Gundel soul and let out a scream. Taiyo! The solar battery is quickly charged. A single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was light of the sun. Oh, hello, Baron. Glad you could drop by. And I think you managed to catch me right before a boss fight. Okay. So let's see what you were doing there. Okay, I hope you had fun at Minecraft. And so far it's going pretty well. Still deal with some of the issues of not exactly having a good folder, but it's serviceable enough. Right now I'm in the middle of calming down some animatronics that went crazy at a theme park. Thankfully no one's been hurt, even though one of them was wielding a giant axe. But yeah, no one's been hurt. Draki's body was engulfed in flame. Sure of victory, Django watched on. But suddenly, the burning Draki charged headlong at him. In Draki's burnt manner, a vampire's laugh echoed through the silence. Oh yeah, It definitely would have been dangerous without some quick thinking and action from Lan. Not more viruses! This is going to be tough. And I mean, this keeps happening to us. Okay, this... Alright, first... Okay, that one actually seemed a bit easier to deal with. Alright. Just gotta wait for this guy to not be invulnerable. Okay, so yeah, I definitely can't use that to... Like, I can't hit him with a reflect from a guard. There we go. At least I'm not trying to get a chip from this one. Good job. Now, shouldn't you hurry to where the switch is located? Okay, laughing man. Let's save first. And... no switch. That's not good. There's no switch? What? How will we stop the toy robo then? Is something wrong? Is there no switch? Oh, that switch. It was a nuisance, so I got rid of it. Whee! That voice, it can't be. I'm afraid it is. How do you like how I messed up the story of Django, the solar boy? Well, the last one I was doing was Battle Network 3. This is Battle Network 4, so... I finished Battle Network 3 last Saturday and started 4 that same day, so... Yeah, it's definitely... Like, the visual style changed a bit from 3 to 4, where they made the sprites shorter. But, yeah. Whew. Long time no battle. Although you took care of my boys. Did you work out what I want? Dark chip. Of course. I'd really love you to have it. Oh, but that chip holds very special data. My leader will never forgive me if it's taken from us. Whew. Not bad. And you trapped me in the toy Robocom. Your deletion will surely be delicious. Okay, no, that line before it, I don't know what that line was supposed to be. It doesn't really flow right. If you'll just give me the dark chip, I'll spare your life. Already a dark soul is sprouting inside you. We may actually be able to use you as a member of Nebula. Dark soul? The dark chip is observing you when you're not aware. Quickly, hand over that chip. Time. Give me a little time. Okay, discuss it carefully with your operator. Hey. Lion? I feel the same way as you. Okay. Ah, yes. Give that to me. Let's do it, Lion. Yeah, the biggest fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna blow this up right in front of your face. Here's our answer. We did it. We can't just let a dark chip like this go free. And we'll never join your ranks. I'll get you for this. I'll suck every last drop of your energy. Lan, he's coming. Leave it to me. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Little punk. Prepare to be one with the dark. Hey! Time to fight the vampire again. But unfortunately, I still can't damage him. Yeah, he's got some very mean hacks. Well, I don't think we got much of an option. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Okay, we had to use the power of darkness, but we got him. So, you used your dark powers. So, you have joined with us on the side of dark. Give in to the thrill of the dark forces. My body will be destroyed, but my dark is now part of your soul. Whenever you see your own dark side, remember me. What do you mean? I think you already know. The time has come for you to embrace the dark side. Okay, that's new. They usually don't turn into, like, pillars of dust. They usually just explode. Dark powers. The chip that showed up in my folder, it was so strong. No need to worry. Maybe we did use a dark chip. But that chip is history now. Well, yes. Let's check out. Defeating Shaman and stop the toy robot out here. Okay, jacking out. Thank goodness, we're so grateful. Luckily, no one was injured. Thanks to you too, miss. But an incident like this, just as a theme park opens? I hope it doesn't keep people away. Me too. It's amazing that no one was hurt. Have you contacted the officials? Yes, we're expecting them just about now. Speak of the devil. Hey, Chad. He looks short. I heard that the kid stopped the robots, so it was you then. Chad, what do you know about Nebula? So it was their handiwork. The Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula is an illegal group that's active all over the world. They've been hiding behind the world-freeing gospel, but they have now become very active. Is Nebula a global threat? Yes. Nebula is involved in all types of crime, and the use of dark chips forbidden under network law. Both the Syndicate and its boss are shrouded in mystery, and probably nastier than the world free. Shrouded in mystery. But you didn't use a dark chip, right? They destroy the body as they control the mind. A Navi's maximum HP drops by 1 when he uses a dark chip. An HP stolen by a dark chip can never be restored. I doubt you guys would ever resort to using evil powers. But don't take my warning lightly. Well, I mean, I don't think we lost any HP from using that, so I think we're good. We should probably stay away from them in the future. We should probably go home now. We don't want to get in Chad's way. Yes, okay. Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. Losing the Dark Chip and Shade Man has dealt this group a serious blow. But it allowed us to find something very interesting. Mega Man. He will provide us with a powerful dark soul. The mail from the other day said that the Hawk tournament starts today, right? Yes, it did. I think it must have been a mistake. Ding dong. Lan, I'm busy right now. Can you get the door, please? Yeah, sure. Yes, who is it? Hello, I represent the Electopia Netball Association. Just a second. Nice to meet you. Lan, isn't it? Yes. I've come to give you this. I got a point. Neat. What's this? A battle point. The prelims for the Hawk tournament simply involve collecting these. They're scattered all over this world and Cyberworld. It doesn't matter how, you just have to collect 50 points to qualify for the Hawk tournament finals. Collect 50 battle points? If you collect 50, come to the castle in Casilla. Good luck! That explanation was short and sweet, but it looks like we just have to collect 50 points, right? Yep. But hang on, if we win this tournament, we'll be the best net battlers in all of Electopia. Wow! We will. Let's go for it. Yeah! Alright, time to do a little scavenger hunt. Also, can't even... Yeah, can't jack into it. Alright. Okay, let's start with AC/DC. Oh, something on top of the animal-shaped tree. A point, nice. Maybe there's something bad happening at Castillo. What a dangerous world we live in. Okay, so let's see if anything happened here. Castillo? Oh, I went there before it opened. I was invited by a friend of Daddy's. Well, I guess I shouldn't brag. It's not demure. There's something behind the picture frame. Another point. Nice. Hey Lan, so you'll be in the Hawk Tournament prelim? Huh? Me? Nah, I'll pass this time. I need to spend some time with Chisao. Oh, that's good. Ooh, 2 points. You know, now I'm actually questioning how they got the points into people's houses, because that's a bit, that's concerning. I mean, it's not going to stop me from getting more points, but it's concerning. I'll get a point from Teddy Bear here. Okay, still doesn't have the chip order system up. And 1 point from here. I think that's all the points I can get. But I did get a few more guards, so let's like try the gacha. Okay, wide shoot and E is useless. Yeah. I don't use counter, so... Come on. Okay... Blizzard. Alright. Okay, that should be everything in AC/DC. So let's see what we can find at Electown. Summon back the label. A point. Underneath it, in this box, is a point. And then we just go all the way across here. And I saw that strange man that was trying to hide. We'll get back to him later. 1 point here. Okay. Oh, a shop assistant? Huh. What does he want with us? You're a contestant, right? Here, take this. The shop assistant's gone back inside the bus in the shop. He gave us a point. Nice. Sheesh. So you made it to the prelims? Yes. So you found me. Not bad. Here, take this. Alright. Well, a point's a point. Let's check the den down. There. Oh, something stuck on the edge of the poster. It was a point. And something under the saddle on the bikes. Another point. Huh? I just found this over there. Want it? I think I saw another one around here somewhere. So thank you for the point, kid. Oh, this is the guy who said he was looking for a hiding place earlier. Okay, that explains it. You found me. Dang. Oh, here you go. Take this. Got a point. Nice. People have been after me ever since I got that point. I'm sure glad that I finally got rid of it. Okay. This place is called Alleyway? Oh, that's weird. But here's another point. I hear something big happening, Castillo. Huh. It's because nobody would take me, I'll bet. Phew, I feel a bit better after letting off steam like that. See ya. Sure, lady. Oh. Someone hit a point in the garbage can. Alright, and then in here. Okay. Oh, you're new. Hey, kid, are you in that tournament? So that means you're looking for battle points. You're looking for points like these? I'll give you these points if you win at rock, scissors, paper. What you say? Wanna play? Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, rock, scissors! Oh no, I lost! You're pretty good. Have you been practicing? Well, I guess I promised. Here you go. Nice, 5 points. Nobody comes here since the tourney ended. It's kinda lonely, actually. That was fun. Thank you. Well, thank you for 5 points. Alright, that should be everything in Addendum. Oh yeah, go this way. Alright, so let's head to Castillo. There's something slowing in the water. I can just about reach it. It was a point. Oh, you found me. I thought nobody would find me here. Here you go. The prize for finding me. 2 points. Actually, I'm on the tournament staff, but just part-time. Okay. Now let's head to Mel Square. I was hurled out when the heavy door opened a bit. 2 points for it. Nice. Okay, so the ship set. Something's fallen from the ghost pirate doll. It was a point. You can see me? So you can. You have very sharp senses, son. Actually, I'm a fairy. Why are you making that face? Let's see, how to prove it to you. I know. I'll give you something you've been looking for. Alakazam! Oh, thank you. Now do you believe me? Well, if you don't believe me, give me those points back. You do believe me? Well, that's good. Should I go in? What should I do? Well, I'll go in if you aren't. This is so scary. Why did I come here alone? A ride like this is better alone. Hey, get away from me. I'm trying to enjoy this all alone, okay? You're the third person who's bothered me today. If I give you this, will you leave me alone? Yes, thank you. Now I've lost the thrill of the ride. Hurry up and get out of here. Let me get the thrill back. I'm sorry. Alright. I think it said rock, scissors, paper. Like, the frogs are a bit weird. God damn it, it ended before I could... ended before I could kill him. Huh, so you're in a tournament too, huh? How many points have you collected? Yeah, about what I expected. Here, I'll give you some of mine. Oh, thank you for the 4 points. Now's my chance. Go, my little virus! Get all of his points! You, sir, have made a giant mistake. I mean, I think I go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I just think that guy went rock, scissors, paper to, like, kind of mess you up on it. Go ahead, take my points, don't hurt me. Yeah, I'll be keeping these 4 points, dude. Okay. And now I should be able to get a lot right in here. I was born to become the top battler. And see, you too have the same goal. I can smell it in your aura. Okay, Mega Man, I think you might need to take a shower if this guy can smell your aura. Only one thing can happen when two have the same goal. A battle to the end. Take these points I've collected. If you defeat me, they're yours. However, if I win, I will delete you. Okay, 10 points, just 2 points away. Nice. And now, we see if you can top my fighting skills. Try if you can. Ah! Well, listen, if the only way he can aura farm is by not showering, then he really should not be trying to aura farm. Okay. At least this Buster charges fast. Even if it's not that strong. Okay, wave 1 down. God damn it. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you blind me if I have something that can hit all panels. Congratulations, you defeated me. Take my points. Yeah, I did. Alright. So, only 2 more points left, and the only place I haven't been is the internet. So, let's just check in through here and see what I can find. And also see if I can get like a... I can get a little... Okay, nice. The banner link. Yeah. So let's make a little link here. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. And if I go here... Because I know just the right place to get these last 2 points. Unfortunately, that was not anything worthful. That was not worth anything, it was just like a panel grab, I think. Useless. Pretty much so. There we go. I mean, honestly, I'm used to it. I mean, Baron, it came from a simpler time where, like, they didn't think of just that. A much kinder, simpler time. Yikes, you found me. Here, take this. Please don't hurt me. I was just fooling around. Alright, I won't tell anybody about anything, okay? Okay? Okay. Yep. Got the 50 points I need. Time to jack out. I've collected 50 battle points. Really? Let me just check. Yes, you seem to have all 50 points. I expected no less from the City Battle Tournament champion. However, this tourney is battlers from all over Electopia. I wonder how far you'll get. I'm going to try to win it. Concentrate and do your best. Now go through the castle gate, and you'll be given more instructions. Quickly, run along. Oh, yes, I have to give you this. It's a prize for qualifying. Nice, a second folder. Battlers from all over Electopia, huh? We'll need to fight better than ever. We will. Okay. Ooh, I got mail. Oh, from Jomon. To our esteemed customers, thank you for your continued support. On behalf of everyone at Jomon Electric, we are sending you our HP banner as a token of our appreciation. We will continue to strive to be closer to everyone and to meet your needs. Laying out the Jomon banner. Imagine if, like, a store that you buy stuff, that you, like, shop at a lot, just sent out, like, here's a reward for our most loyal customers, and all it is just, like, a hyperlink to their webpage. Like, it's just kind of funny to think about. Okay, so B, C, air shots. Ooh, Vulcan 1 stars. Those are actually pretty nice. 2, mini bomb. Sword E. Yeah, this is definitely not really a good folder. Okay. Maybe the castle is a setting for the tournament. Wow, talk about luxurious. Are you Lan? Are you Lan? Yes. I'm about to announce the tournament pairings. Please go to the tournament board. To the board. Ah, there it is. And now, the Hawk Tournament pairings. And yes, it's Hawk Tournament. Just Hawk Tournament. There's nothing else there. It is Hawk Tournament. Well, let's see who we're going up against. Okay, we're starting with Video Man. That'll be fun. So, Video Man's the next opponent. Lan. Who's there? Nobody there? I could have swore someone called out my name. Lan. Yeah, there it is again. Who is it? I'm right here. Wow. Are your legs okay? That's it. The perfect beauty makes an entrance. Bad Baron, bad. It is not the Hawk Tour. Bad Baron. I'm so beautiful it hurts. Who is that? Who? You really want to know, don't you? Then I'll tell you. I'm the guy who makes the video scenes work. Oh, I've gone beyond gender. I'm Video Man's operator, the newest producer around. Vidi Narsi. Vidi Narsi? Do you know the name, Lan? Nope, not at all. Then why did you react like you did? You had me thinking I was famous for a moment there. No, there was just something about the suspense and all. Anyway, what do you want with me, your opponent? Actually, I want to ask you a favor. A favor? I want you to let me win. What? Of course not. I know it's a crazy thing to ask. My video man only has a very short time to live. I just thought it would be a great final memory. Oh, I didn't think so. I guess I might as well delete it myself now. And then me. Wait a second. Are you crazy? I wonder where I should bury him. A bright and cheerful place in the nets. I guess a crowded place near the entrance would work. Let's go, video man. It'll be quick. You won't suffer much. And then me. Mega Man, what should we do? We can't just ignore him. Yeah, you're right. Maybe go check it out? But where is he? The area he just mentioned. He mentioned it? I wonder where I should bury him. A bright and cheerful place in the net. I guess a crowded place near the entrance would work. He said something about an entrance, so some one area. Let's go look. Okay, bright and cheerful near the entrance. Well, I want to explicitly consider AC/DC or the town areas as bright and cheerful, but Park definitely fits that bill. Seriously, he's just gonna bury him near the entrance? Well, might as well take a look at it, even if something seems weird. So, should be somewhere in here. Nice. I was actually able to get both of them. Okay. Why do I keep getting the feeling someone's watching? That's my imagination, I guess. That girl down there has stolen my heart. I'd be so happy if I could have a date with her. Oh, maybe you could talk with her, dude? Instead of just staying here? Watching her from above? Ah, dang. Okay, need to. Yeah, screw it. God, I hate those things. So glad they don't show up in any future games, because whoever came up with that virus, I don't know what was wrong with them. Okay, I mean, this is the entrance to the lively area, but I was expecting... Oh, he's over... Okay, I see him. I guess the entire area is technically an entrance, so... I mean, it fits. Ow, but alright, got it. And there's that super armor coming in clutch. Yeah, they do. They really do, Red. You know, I wonder if there's something I could replace my S codes with that would work better. B doesn't really have much that I have a lot of, so that's a no-go. C actually has a... well, I can only really get one more wide shot in. You can get Magbolt and Binders. I mean, I guess that could work. Let's try it. While the swords are great with 80 damage, they're also really limited. And I could replace the area grab with a rock cube. But the recover 50s, that's... Actually, let's see how well the J code looks right now. It's only got 3 ships. I guess I'm honestly just gonna have to not take too much damage then. Since I don't really have much I can work with. Actually, how is G as a code? Yeah, Flame Line. Yeah, I try, Baron. I try not to get hit, but some of these enemies... yeah, I only really have, like, a few single codes in G. It's not exactly the best. I'll just keep working with C and D. You're Video Man, aren't you? That's right. Great, we're not too late. I knew you'd come, Mega Man. You're a much nicer kid than I've heard. The way you put that, are you planning something? And I came all this way too. Be careful, Mega Man. A guy like that might try anything. I will. Why do you suspect me like that? Anybody would be suspicious of such a ridiculous act. I only came just in case it was real. Ridiculous? You called my act ridiculous. If you'd been just a little nicer, I'd have just put you to sleep for a bit. But you mocked my work. I wrote, acted in, produced, and directed it, and you made fun of it all. Video Man, knock him out. Roger. What's he trying to do? Mega Man, you don't have to stick around for this. Jack out. Okay, not so fast. I won't let you go. Pause him. What's wrong, Mega Man? I can't move. You gotta act out, just like I wrote the scene. The script doesn't call for you to jack out. Alright, Video Man, finish him. Bloop. Rewind it. Yeah. Are you okay, Mega Man? I'm not damaged, but I feel really weird. And I have you set to rewind now. When I hit the pause button, all your motions will be backwards. Wanna try it? Bloop. Play it. Come over here. What's this rewind business? Get it, Mega Man. Okay. Hey! Didn't I tell you? All your motions are backwards now. There are 3 videos here. Get all 3 volumes of the release video, and your rewind mode will be released. Start with Volume 1. That'd be Park Area 3. Volume 2 is in Town Area 2. And Volume 3 is in AC/DC Area 2. Hurry up and find the videos, or you'll miss the fight. Let's go, Video Man. Wait! I'm going backwards. What a hassle. Go find the free videos, Mega Man. Guess I have to. Again, welcome to one of the most annoying scenarios. Because, like, it might look easy, but it can really mess you up just trying to remember, okay, I have to go this direction, and this one, and this one. And I can't remember if it applies to battle too. It would be my luck that it would apply to battle as well. Okay, no, it doesn't. Battle, I'm still good. Like, thank God for that. Ow. Yeah, see, I can really mess up if I'm not thinking through my actions before I start moving. And we haven't even gotten to the worst part of it yet. Are you... I seriously just managed to miss that. Hey, Dragon. Hope your day's been going well so far. Oh wow, they just break that instantly. Yeah, well, I wouldn't give to be able to have that ship in a good code. Ah, dang it. The first match is coming up. You look like a weak battler, though, don't you? Well, just try not to embarrass yourself. Okay, man, fuck you. Alright, now we get to the really annoying part. You see these little things on the ground here? I step on them? Back to the previous chapter. I get moved right back to the start of the area. A reporter for Net Battle for Senior Citizens. I'm here looking for interesting things to write. So yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I have to avoid all of these. And try to find the videotape somewhere in this area. Nice. And I got a bubbler, of course. Yeah. I need to be real careful when I didn't even need to go this way. I need to be careful when I get out of battles, because I tend to forget I tend to forget my controls are inverted right after a battle. Okay. Oh. Well. I mean, good timing on my part, I guess. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay, those things suck to use. Alright. Okay, now I need to be careful with this. Okay, like that. Because if I just barely step on one of them, it's gonna send me all the way back. Okay. There's the first video. We got video 1. Alright. Okay, next one was in Town Area 2, then AC/DC Area 2. So to get to Town Area 2, it'll be easiest to head back to my PC and go through the Jomon link here. That puts us right in Area 2, and then I just need to figure out where the video is in here. Hey, you're about to have a match, aren't you? You can tell by the aura you're putting out. Oh, there it is. And again, more talks of Mega Man's aura. He really needs to take a shower. Alright. Now to figure out what path I should take. There we go. And a guard chip. Okay. I'll go this way. Thankfully, I don't think he's going to be hiding anything under under any of the upper level. Alright, that's video 2. Now, just gotta jog back in. And I think I'll head to Meilu's PC. Really wish I had the link to Dex's. That would make this a lot quicker. But alright. And once I get that last videotape, I am done with all of this. Okay. There we go. Man, I found the video. There I got video 3. Man, I found all the release videos. Great, try playing back the data on those videos. Okay. Playing the release videos. Did it work, Mega Man? Yeah! I'm okay. I'm back to normal. Great. Now let's go back to the castle. The match will start soon. We might get disqualified. Okay. It's time for the match to start, but Lan isn't here yet. The rules say he'll be disqualified in 5 more minutes. I wonder what happened. I wonder if he's looking for something. Chalk up a win for me. Isn't this great, Video Man? I'll be able to convert you to digital format soon. That's right. It's like I'm a caterpillar about to be a butterfly. If I win this tournament, I'll be able to upgrade. I bet so. It's always the start of things that's important. If you can go digital, then nobody will complain about quality degradation anymore. The picture quality will be so amazingly beautiful. Fantastic. Look forward to it. I'm the only one who can tape your performances. Oh, I can't wait. Let's start a countdown to our victory, Video Man. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't just throw me right into the fight. Okay, I want to see if... Okay, there it is. Howdy. Welcome to Dex HP. I recently received orders from Mr. Dex. He told me I should create a link from this site to Lands. Would it be okay if I create a link to that site? Yes. May? Really? Thank you so much. You saved me from a harsh scolding. I'll create the link right away. Please allow me to create the link immediately. Ka-chink. Alright, just want to get that set up. Alright. Now for this fight... I want to swap copy image out. I'll have invis regged, so I just want something else. What would be a good thing to have here? Something that would work well with my folder. Might as well just put Discord in here. That could be useful. I'll take the Discord out afterwards. Also, I like how the statues look. You will find send off to battlers going to the stadium and eliminate anyone getting in their way. That's the feeling the armor-clad stone warrior gives you. But alright, time to fight Video Man. Almost 5 minutes have passed since the starting time. Will Land make it on time? Not a chance. He'll never make it. How much time is left, Mommy? Let's see. 10 seconds. Is that all? How unfortunate for him. Let's do the countdown. 5, 4, 3... Hold on! Miss, I'm on time, aren't I? And Land is here! Yahoo! It's safe! Viddy! I'll get back at you in the battle. Wait and see. Whatever could you be talking about? The battle could go either way. You might lose to us. And you might look bad doing it too. Sorry for the delay, folks. Let's begin. Land versus Hidenosuke Yamashita. Battle routine. No, I'm Viddy Narsi. Don't you dare say my real name. My bad. Land versus Viddy Narsi. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Get ready for my video directing technique. Okay. I have no idea how this thing's gonna work. Yeah, nice. God damn it. Oh god. That was 100 damage. Ah, damn it. Okay, at least, and since I have the rock cube there, it pretty much makes it so he can't actually... It pretty much makes it so that his little tape barrier can't regenerate. Oh, well that breaks that. But it also kills him, so yay! Thank you, Duo. Video Man, deleted! Land wins! What? You lost? doing? My script has you winning by a huge margin. Useless navvy. You called me a useless navvy? Yeah, and I'll say it again. Useless navvy, useless navvy, useless navvy. Hey, I thought as hard as I could. Maybe the problem was in your operating technique. What a horrid thing to say. My technique is always perfect. Why, you keep promising to go digital, but you never do. You're still all analog. Yeah, well, you never give me anything good to tape. No one wants to see your self-satisfied performances anyway. Shut up! You guys lost. Stop fighting and get out of here already. Hey, don't yell. Okay, we'll leave. Hey, Viddy. What? Do you know the most important part of acting on a win? What is it? It's effort. If you cheat to win, you're still not putting on the best possible performance. I know that. Bye-bye, Viddy. I'm not gonna miss you. No matter how good the performance is, it'd be hard to express the satisfaction of this victory. I have to agree. The more difficult the victory, the sweeter the taste. Okay, now before I leave, what's in here? Yay, more health. Alright, now let's see who I'm going up against next. Hi everyone! After many powerful battles, the round 1 is over. We can only wonder what kind of battles are yet to come. I would now like to announce the pairs for the semifinals. Here they are! Okay, I see what's happening. Our next opponent is a normal Navi. Still, we can't let our guard down. He made it this far, so he must have some skills. You think? He's not a fighting Navi, so he should be easy for us. Don't be so smug. It won't be that easy. A tiny little chef. Net battles like cooking. Cooking? Yeah. A master chef like I am can make the most exquisite cuisine from even the cheapest ingredients. Net battles aren't decided by what type of Navi you've got. My skills are enough to win the fight. Wow, you sure are confident. Why do you keep mentioning cooking? Oh, yeah, let me introduce myself. I'm Flav Yamakawa, your next opponent. Future king of the culinary world. A chef, huh? Perfect. And get ready to enjoy my gastronomic masterpieces. And by the way, my Navi's functions are customized. I'll see you there. We gotta fight a chef next. This tournament is wild. See us there? Where is there? Huh. He must be somewhere nearby. Let's go find him. And something he said kind of bothered me. Something about his cooking skills and Navi functions. What could he possibly be planning? Okay, well let's go, Mega Man. Time to find Flav. Okay. Okay. Down here, maybe? Ah, yeah, down here. Alright. Me and my Navi will use this cooking machine to make some ultra delicious curry. Cooking machine? I've heard of that. It's so a Navi and an operator can cook together. Exactly. I use my Navi operating skills and this machine to make the best curry in Electopia. Hey, you there. Me? Yeah, you. Try this curry. You thought I was just some random old man? I'm the Master Chef of the 200 years old Electopian Chefs Association. I won't call any curry delicious unless it's pretty incredible. Are you sure? Then I definitely want you to try it. Go ahead. Well, if it means that much to you, I'll try it. How is it, mister? It's delicious! Dear God, Dear God, his soul's escaping. Oh my! Your soul is starting to leak out! Gotta be careful, old man. Huh. Oh no, this won't do. It was so delicious I started flying up to heaven, where my wife's been these past 10 years. Is it that good? Let me try it. Damn, a lot of people want a near-death experience via curry. Me too. I never did like curry too. So, impressed? Everyone left with smiles on their faces. Well, yeah, it was good. What? Just good? What's it missing? The flavor is great, but I think I prefer my mom's curry. I wonder what it is that's in my mom's curry but not yours. Why, you... I've heard enough of your nonsense. You don't deserve to eat curry. You have no sense of taste. This is a delicacy. Did you know that? What's the big deal? I just told you how I felt. Besides, anyone with a navi in that machine can make tasty curry, right? What did you say? If you think you can make tasty curry with that machine, how about a cook-off between you and me? Huh? A cooking battle before the net battle. You're kidding. It'd be a breeze for me and Mega Man. It's settled then. Come back here when you're ready. No running away. Oh yeah? Lan, are you okay? Lan! It's a cooking machine for making food with the help of a navi. Okay, shit. Mega Man, we're gonna need to learn how to cook. This is bad. Why did you accept his challenge? I just kinda got caught up in the moment. Lan, you don't know how to make curry, do you? I could ask Mom. But do you know how to use that cooking machine? Nope. What should we do? Lan, you got mail. I'll read it. You seem to be in a bind. If you want, I can initiate you in the secret arts of curry. I'm waiting for you in Park Area 2's cooking dojo. Cooking master. That's all of it. The key to the cooking dojo is attached. And you got the chef key. Who is this cooking master anyway? Isn't that a little suspicious? Yeah, but he did say he'd help us out. Well, yeah, it's not like we got a choice. Okay, let's go check it out anyway. Roger that. And I think that's just, yeah, just mail we got. Alright, let's go meet this cooking master. Alright, just gotta head over to Park Area 2. Oh, I'm gonna need to... I just realized I don't have... seriously? Just realized I removed copy damage, so I'm gonna have to put that back. Okay. Okay. Take you out. So, if I think there was a locked door in this area, that's probably where I need to go. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to mystery data. Even if it's useless. Well, not totally useless, that's like chip trader fodder, so it's good. Okay, right here. Okay. So, where is... Okay, there's the chef guy, and nothing over there. Alright. I've been waiting for you, Mega Man. Welcome to the dojo. You're the cooking master? No, I'm the cooking master's nephew. The master has commanded me to teach you everything there is to know about making curry with that machine. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, but who the heck is this cooking master? Why does he want to help us? Sorry, but I can't tell you that. But if you stick with me, Mega Man, I guarantee you'll master the cooking machine in no time. And Lamb? Let's trust this cooking master for now, Mega Man. Okay. Alright, show us what you got. Nice attitude. Okay, Mega Man, look at this. What is it? It's the same type of pan as the one on the cook computer. The ingredients that the operator puts in the machine turn into data and fall into that pan. When a Navi in the machine works with the ingredient data, the machine does exactly the same thing in reality. So that's why it's important to work with my Navi. Let's begin your training with that pan right away. Alright, when you're ready, approach the pan. Yep, time for a fun little mini game. Yay. You up to it, Mega Man? Yep, no problem. All ready to go. Right, let's do it. Let the cooking begin. He's got a little chef hat and a knife. Phase 1. Cut the ingredients with B when they're right in front of you. The meat's already been cut, so just drop it in the pan without cutting it, or lose points. Alright, begin. Not bad. Let's see how you do in this next phase. Sometimes viruses get mixed up with the ingredients. When the viruses fall, blow them away with A. Be very careful not to let any get into the pan. You'll lose lots of points if you miss any. Alright, begin. It's kind of funny how he just punches them. It's almost time for the last round. Lots of blocks of curry will fall, so cut it to pieces when it's in front of you. But look out for viruses. Here we go. Okay, now you're ready to make some curry with that cooking machine. That's all I can teach you. That was literally everything? Yes. Why don't more people do this? Because honestly, that cooking machine costs like a huge amount. Most people just make curry normally. It's a lot cheaper. Honestly, this is more of a flex. If I'm being... Like, I'll be completely honest with you, Mega Man. This machine is more just to flex on people with. It's for aura farming, honestly. Thank you. It's too early to relax, though. We have to find some ingredients next. Ingredients, huh? Oh yeah. We'll need the right ingredients to make the curry. Go look in the park area. The Navi I buy ingredients from should be there now. It sells only best ingredients, but both the shop owner and that Navi are really stubborn. Well, I mean, it's definitely gonna stink if you don't clean it out. I don't think he'll just sell the ingredients right away to a young Navi like you. But you really need those ingredients if you want a chance. I'll go. I don't care what the contest is, I won't let Lan lose. That's the spirit. Good luck. Come back here when you've got the ingredients. Okay, so he said park area. I mean, I guess I'll check out park area 3. Alright. Okay, that could have been rough. No, might as well check down here first. Ow. Oh, okay, I was wondering where you're going with that, Dragon. Just like starting off with why we should have gotten a Zelda but instead of another one, but okay, yeah, for Smash Bros. I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild Zelda could have a like different attacks and stuff. That would be interesting. Not these two. Dealing with so many of these viruses, just massive pains to deal with. A lightning fast, powerful blast. Hawk hey, Hawk tournament. I'm glad he was only saying hey. Hey, I'm a reporter for the magazine Viva La Customize. So busy covering all the Navis in this tournament. Yeah, no idea either. Maybe they just felt like, yeah, we like the design on this one. I mean, it could be as simple as that. Yeah, actually think about it. Did they really give us a link to the past, or... Like, because I can't remember what exactly the design looked like. Yeah, I just walked right into where I was going to be shooting. Okay, just gotta hope I can find this guy who's selling stuff. We have pretty good battle back home. I wonder if he's here. Well, not that guy. I mean, there's also thing of A Link to the Past and I guess the... I mean, I guess you could say the sequel would be A Link Between Worlds. But, I mean, yeah, it's not really... Ah, God. Okay, yeah, Binder sucks to use. I mean, you probably wouldn't have gotten crossover between the two games, because I mean, it's not like most of the other games are in Smash Bros. Get crossover in that way. So, not there. Gotta be more careful, because I took out Video Man, so his ghost could be somewhere here. At least when that guy gets off screen, I can still kill him. That's nice. Okay, so... I'm hoping the guy I'm buying stuff from is at the end. Okay, yeah, fan art. Yeah, when I said that first, Dragon, I didn't... I kind of glossed over the fan art and just saw the crossover, but... I mean, yeah, you get some fan art. I mean, honestly, the fact is, people can still make that stuff no matter what. Like, there's nothing stopping other people from just deciding to do it, other than just, like, them not wanting to. Okay, I think this might be the guy. The cooking master told me everything. I'm the food store owner's navvy. Could we get some ingredients from you? The cooking master has high hopes for you, and I don't want to get in the way of his plans. Nonetheless, I don't do business with just anyone. First, you'll have to show me your skill and dedication. Okay, so think about my throw binder, I think it goes like 2 panels ahead. Oh wow. Damn it. Okay, screw it. Sheep attack. Either way, I don't care too much about, like, the final smashes. I mean, honestly, the only one I really cared about was the... God damn it. God damn it. Was Mega Man's one. Just because it showed all the Mega Man, it was cool. That is not what this thing does. It does not fire a Sonic Blast. It lets me toss something down the goddamn row. God damn it. Okay, so one more fight, because that's the second one. Okay, this should be easy. There we go. I guess I just didn't want to... I guess maybe think about it, they wanted to keep it somewhat similar to the previous Links, like, Final Smashes. Of course, updating it with stuff Breath of the Wild Link can do, but not making it, like, too big. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just think they look cooler with just Link doing stuff and not bringing in anything else. Well done. Well done indeed. I'll have the ingredients shipped to Mel Square. Alright. Now just go back to the Cooking Master and Well, we'll have a nice little cook-off to compete in. Ah, God damn. Well, at least that thing's dead. Yeah. Oh well, dragon. I mean, I guess Wind Waker Link didn't have a... Actually, wait, do we even have... I can't remember if we had like a Toon Link in Smash Bros. It's been a while since I've like played Smash at all, so... And I can't really remember most of it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Well, honestly, I have no idea what the, like, Smash Bros. Developers are doing. I guess they might just think, like, well, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So, Alright, that's all we need to make the curry. So, can't you tell us? Who is your operator, this cooking master? He's a wandering chef who searches the globe to perfect his craft. And he really wants to see Flav lose. That's all you need to know. He wants Flav to lose? Why? Flav is a cooking genius, and not just with curry. Unfortunately, that young man still doesn't know the most important thing about cooking. The most important thing. The desire to make people happy with one's dishes. Flav just wants to show off his cooking skills, that's all. That's his only reason for cooking. Your operator understood that right away. I thought maybe you could teach him this lesson. The desire to make people happy through cooking. That's it. I want you to teach him that after you beat him. He'll be an even better chef for it. Okay, thank you for everything, Cooking Master. It's time to go. Good luck with the cooking battle. Alright. It's time to make some curry. Oh, we even got Mommy down here to MC. Alright, time for cooking battle, but don't ask me why. Land versus Flav Yamakawa in a cooking competition. I'll be your host, Mommy. Ooh, alright. Everyone's favorite dish is on the menu, curried rice. The judge will be this man, the master chef of the 200 years old Electopian Chefs Association, Mr. Tabezo, 70 years young. I can't wait to try the yummy curry. And there's our challenger, Lan. Good luck! This is starting to look like a real competition. Yeah, this is more fun than a real net battle. Okay, you don't need to go that far, Flav. Alright, place prepared ingredients on your machines. There we go. I'm ready. Jack your Navi into the machine and start cooking. Yeah, they could have done that. Lan versus Flav Yamakawa. Ready to cook. Execute. Okay. And now I gotta pay attention to this. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, I'll send the ingredient data over. Use B to cut the ingredients, but not the meat. Here we go. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, we got some whole onions and carrots. Ah, Mega Man's viruses. Use A to knock him away from the pan. Okay, now for the blocks of curry. Cut them to pieces. But look out for the viruses. Well, at least I didn't land any viruses in there. It's done. Mega Man is the jack out now. Mega Man, time to jack out now. Well, hope I didn't lose. Alright, both contestants have made their curry. Fragrant smell permeates the arena. Let the taste test begin. First, how's Slade's curry, Judge? Is it ready yet? I'm hungry. Delicious! Oh god, he exploded! How do I describe it? Each ingredient is delicately presented in a tasteful way that does nothing to diminish the flavor of the curry itself. And there's something else here. But what could it be? I can't tell. Maybe cocaine, I'm not sure. But there's something crazy in this curry. Something that brings out the flavor without getting in the way. Like a happily married couple. It's a wonderful, unbeatable combination. I've eaten only Electopian food for 50 years. But there's something familiar here that makes me go teary-eyed. What is it? I'll tell you what it is. The secret. It's not cocaine, it's meth. My special ingredient. It's bean paste. Okay, it's a bit more boring, Flav. Why didn't you include illegal drugs? Or at least like MSG, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, now I get it. Bean past in curry. Oh yeah, that bean was in the curry in the past. What a bold recipe this is. Excellent, Flav. Now it's time for Lan's curry. No way you're gonna beat that. It's over. You just hold your horses, mister. Alright, Judge. Okay, let me try it. What? What's this? My heart feels all warm, and I feel a certain longing. Sir? Sir? Holy shit, we brought his wife back. Satoko, my dear, how can it be? You died 10 years ago. No, I've been by your side the whole time. The affection infused in that curry filled your heart up so that you could see me, if only temporarily. Wow, this curry was made with that much tenderness. Goodbye, darling. I'm so happy to be with you again. I'll be here waiting for you, so have a nice long life. Well, it was either tenderness or Lan put like magic mushrooms in there. Yeah, I was thinking like, maybe I did use drugs. And this competition is over. Lan has made the best curry. Can I have some more of it? Please, Lan. Please, I need more of it. Wow! The judge has spoken. Lan is a new champion. What? How can my perfect curry lose? Dude, your curry made him explode. Lan's made him see his dead wife. I think Lan was playing the judge more than you were, dude. Your curry does taste better, but it's missing just one thing. And that is tenderness. No, my dad said the same thing. Why? Isn't it enough for food to taste good? How would affection and tenderness change a dish? Lad, this isn't over between you and me. I'll see you at the castle for a net battle. You won't give up until we smash him to pieces. Fine with me. Let's make it abundantly clear for him. Everyone, the next round will be at the stadium. Yeah, I think the food guy might be staying here to have some more of that curry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lan does want to commit murder sometimes. No denying that. I mean, with everything he has to deal with, it's not a surprise. Yeah, let's put a sand ring in here. Why not? I ran all the way from elsewhere, so I'm a little bit winded. Sorry about this. Well, beats me, Dragon. I have no idea how the characters would interact either. First, the grade school net battler, Lan. Dun, dun. And next, Flav Yamakawa, who wants to be the next culinary star. You got lucky in the cooking battle, but not this time. My techniques are better than yours, I know it. And I'll show you that it takes more than technique. Alright. It's another fierce battle to follow the cooking competition. Alright then, let's start this. Lan versus Flav Yamakawa. Battle routine, set, execute. It's over. Yeah, for you, Flav. Huh? Oh, no you don't. Yeah. Okay, I think I at least got rid of that. Well, thank you for being right there. Okay, if I do this, I can at least use these guards to... There we go, break that. Dumbass just keeps wandering into it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Discord. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, bye-bye. I just straight up just like broke his thing. That's funny. Didn't even hit it. Just as soon as I used the chip, it just broke. He's deleted! Lan is the winner! We did it! Dang, I lost in a net battle too. Flav, do you understand now? Do you know what you're missing? Affection. That's it. You need to want to make people happy with your cooking. And that takes tenderness and affection. The cooking master who taught me how to cook taught me that too. Cooking master? Are you talking about that chef who wanders the world in order to become the ultimate chef? Huh? Why do you know about him? Cooking master. Only one guy travels the world and calls himself that. That's my dad. What? Wow, so that's why the cooking master wanted us to win and teach you an important lesson. I can't believe my dad went that far. Hey, Lan, do you think that if I can learn how to cook with affection, I might be the best chef in Lectopia? Of course you can. Your cooking skills are ingenious. Thanks, Lan. I'm going to go back home to relearn all there is about the spirit of cooking. Okay. Hope you become an amazing chef, and I hope you give me a discount in the future. I'm sure he'll be the best master chef ever. And I look forward to seeing it happen. Alright, on to the finals. Hi everyone! The semi-finals have come to an end. Even more thrilling than the round one, the battles charged this whole arena with excitement. As the battle to be Electopia's champ is about to begin, I can now announce the final pairing. I'm sure everyone is breathless with anticipation. Yeah, it would be nice to have more than just sword users from Fire Emblem. I'll give you that. And my own heart's nearly jumping out of my chest. Who will fight for the title of #1 Electopia Battler? I give you the tournament board! Yep. Honestly, good on Woodman for beating Burner Man. He was at a elemental disadvantage, so good on him. Woodman. We go up against Sal's Navi next. It's been a long time. I wonder what Sal's been up to. Some kind of natural conservation activities, I guess. She must be nearby. Let's go look for her. Okay. And yeah, Sal and Woodman were characters in the first Battle Network game. Lan, you got mail. So it's nice to see him back here. Hi. Long time no see, Lan. Looks like we're facing each other next match. May the best one win. Say, I'm selling sandwiches at AC/DC Park. Why don't you come on by? Yeah, I mean, I could see them pretty much... if they were cutting characters, I could see them, cutting Lucina. But, I mean, also, with her being, well, like you say, basically 90% female Marth, they could cut her, but also, I don't really think they, free up much space if they did. It's basically, is it worth it to remove her? Is it actually going to do anything, or just... again, I have no idea how they make the decision on what characters to keep and what characters to not keep. Oh well, guess we'll find out whenever they get around to making the next Smash Brothers. Although, who knows how long that'll take. Hey Sal, long time no see. Hey Lan, how have you been? Glad you made it. Me too. We can't go easy on each other in the next match, Sal. Of course not. This will be a great opportunity to let lots of people know over the net about my environmentalist activities. Oh yeah, I know Lucina's, like, from Awakening. I know she's very popular. Dang, I'm so hungry. Want this box lunch? It's handmade from the best ingredients. Oh, thanks. You can't find an empty stomach. And yeah, I mean, I feel bad for any fan whose, like, whose favorite character gets cut from the game. That was delicious. Thank you. You make the best lunches, Sal. They taste even better when you eat them outside. What do you think, Mayor? After seeing AC/DC Town, there's a lot of wasted space. Like this park, all these trees. If we get rid of them, we can build lots of buildings. We'll have to change this into something like Electown. We'll have to look into the possibility of building this up. Yeah, I mean, again, Dragon, I have no idea, like, what reasoning they'd have to remove characters, so... Again, just gonna have to wait and see. Okay. Well, that's a horrible thing to just hear. There's like two people walk by and be like, yeah, we're gonna bulldoze this park, get rid of all the trees. And then they just walk off. Yeah, Sal is just flabbergasted at that. What is it? Oh, excuse me. It looks like I've got mail. Lan? Do you know where the square is in Electown? It's at the very back of Electown. Thank you. Sorry, Lan, I have to go. Something urgent came up. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, even if it isn't that much of a park, we need to save it. Especially the squirrel statue. What's wrong with Sal? She looks troubled. Well, I'm worried about it. Like, we need to save the squirrel statue. The trees are important too. You don't have chip order, right? Still no chip order. Okay. Time to do a bit of gacha. Not much gacha, but just a bit. And that was the last of the gacha. Yep. No more gacha time. Okay, she mentioned... Well, she asked where Electown Square was. Please stop talking to me. Let's see now. You def sold it out. Here is... Okay, dude. I guess I best get prepared. No idea what that guy's doing. Well, let's check out the square. So you can't help us out. Sal, with your help, and if you're helping Woodman's, the plan will definitely succeed. We all share the same ideal, right? We all want to protect the environment. Of course, I'm against the AC/DC development plan, but I don't want to resort to such vile measures to protest. Please, think it over one more time. How unfortunate. I thought you'd understand. I guess we'll have to do it by ourselves. What is it? What's wrong, Sal? Who were those people? They're protecting the environment, just like me. That's what they were talking about. But lately, some odd Navi has been going into our homepage. That Navi's been radicalizing our members. Everyone's been influenced by it. And now, in order to get them to halt the AC/DC development plan, they're putting cyber bombs all over the net. Oh. Someone radicalized your friends into becoming terrorists. That's not good, Sal. they want to push their view on everyone by causing a major panic in the net. No. Is that terrorism? Yes, it is. They're so concerned with nature, they've lost their senses. If they don't listen to me anymore. And so you're just giving up? Lan, we've got to do something. We gotta stop them somehow. It'll be okay. They love nature as much as Sal does. They'll understand. Yeah. I'll try to change their minds. I have to stop them all, somehow. Lan, let's help her out. Of course. But... Sal, don't forget you have a battle with me later. We've got to solve this problem fast and hurry back. Yeah, and you still owe me for that lunch, too. Yeah, I can't really think of another character that, I mean... The only thing that kind of comes to mind is just bringing in Zero. But I don't know if Capcom would... I don't know if they agree for just Zero, because I mean they already have Zero in their fighting games, so I mean he'd definitely be cool to have. Okay, you'd have to explain like which guy is the assist trophy, because I mean we have Zero as in the main character of the Mega Man Zero series. Red robot, blue beam sword, long blonde hair. Some versions of him have chest lights. Some, like one version has a chest. One version has two lights right on his pecs, and the other wears a thong over a skin suit. Listen, the Zero designs are a bit strange. I like them, but they are a bit strange. Okay, I think this should actually be Sal's line. Yeah, and you still owe me for that lunch too. Okay. Lan, can you go to Dendom for me? The mayor is giving a speech there now. I bet one of them is planning to try something there now. Okay. Let's go, Mega Man, to Dendom. Roger. Yeah. A bit. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to... Like, if it was a character from a Mega Man series, I'd say Zero would be good, because we already have classic Mega Man. I mean, you could have X, but he seems a bit... Well, X is just kind of a bit more of, like, classic Mega. So, wouldn't it be too distinct? Although, of course, bringing Zero in, you just have another... Yeah, no, Yeah, you can look up the classic Zero design and then the Zero series Zero design, and the art style between the two is very different. No matter what art style, Zero's a beast, but the art style is very different. But yeah, I'd say Zero would be a good one to bring in. Different enough from how, like, classic Mega Man plays. I mean, he is mainly a sword user, but he also has a lot of different weapons, so they could mix that in. It'd be pretty cool. The mayor's giving a speech there. You can't go in. What's with the expression? You're a scared kid, you know. And that is why, in order to develop AC/DC even further, 10 or 20 trees. Yeah, you can't come in here. The mayor is giving a speech. 10 or even 20 trees. That is just being that specific with the number of trees. I made it. Why are you interrupting my excellent speech, boy? Out of the way. Ah! Jack in, Mega Man, execute! Yeah, I guess Sonic kind of suffers from being a bit of a crossover character. Doesn't get much else. Okay, I think you're new. Okay, time to stop a terrorist. So that's what Sal said. I understand her urge to listen to the heart, but one who holds power cannot behave in such a mild manner. This is the only way that I can protect nature. I won't allow any interference with my plans. Sleep now. 15.5 trees. Yep. Ah, dang it. Yeah, no, it's a thing. Lan keeps saving the world, but no one actually recognizes him. Honestly, Lan needs to, like, work on his... I say Lan needs, like, an image consultant, honestly. Oh, fuck, I forgot those things block shots. Oh well, that's why I have wide shot. My plan has failed. This is for the better, I'm sure. I cannot hold back this desire to run wild. I think that somewhere in my heart, I was waiting for someone to come and stop me. Okay, yeah. Don't be a terrorist. Alright. Lan, how did it go at the stadium? Did you get hurt? I was able to convince everyone over here, but after sending Woodman to the park area, I lost contact with him. Oh, I don't know what I should do. Lan, could you please help? I'm in Castillo now. Okay, time to save Woodman. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have Princess Daisy in, or... Wait, is Daisy already in Smash Brothers? Again, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Daisy would get complaints like... Okay, she's an ultimate. Alright. Sal! Lan. I can't get in touch with Woodman. This has never happened before. He was going near the Navi that made up this scheme. The Navi convinced everyone to do this? Yeah, that Navi is no operator. It's a dangerous Navi, it just likes to destroy the net. He's just using our members to further his ambitions. What can I do? If something happens to Woodman, Listen up, Woodman. If you do just as I say, we can protect nature for Sal. But to do that, is it really okay to destroy the net? Sal acts like changing people's minds is important. She's really furious at people who destroy nature. Woodman, you must understand how Sal really feels. Yeah, I do. And Sal's too nice and she has trouble taking action. Right? The methods may be a little forceful, but if we can stop the development of AC/DC Town, Sal is bound to understand. All for Sal. Okay, your job is to stand here and chase away anyone who tries to come in until I'm done preparing the bombs. You can't let a single program in. Okay, yeah, I understand. Oh, Woodman. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be playing that too, Baron. Like, when it comes out next year with the Legacy Collection, I'm gonna be playing for that entire thing on stream. I love Star Force. It is amazing. I just want to, like, finish up all the trophies in the Battle Network Legacy Collection before then. It's all for you, Sal. Oh, Woodman. Okay. Time to get this started, and... Well, there's a fun little bit of trivia for this scenario. if you played this scenario on... Okay, I think... Well, basically, if you played this scenario on the... Okay, what did I replace it with? Not the Mokaros. Oh yeah, Sand Ring. Ah, wrong. Basically, if you're playing this game on the original Nintendo DS, not like Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, or a Nintendo DS Lite, if you played this scenario on the original Nintendo DS, what's this? There was a bit of a glitch. Mega Man, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. But a direct hit would be a problem. A tree. Woodman? No, why would he do a thing like this? At any rate, look out for that tree. Okay. Yeah, the second one, Star Force 2, is a bit... I'd say a bit hit or miss. Yeah, but the main thing is the glitch that would only show up on the like original Nintendo DS is that if you got into a fight right as one of those wood pillars was going down, like the transition just wouldn't actually end. Ah, dang. Or well, it would end eventually. But it would take, like, forever. Literally. And it would only happen on an original, like, when played on an original Nintendo DS. You could play Blue Moon and go for the scenario on any other, like, any other way to play it. DS Lite, original Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance player. Ow. God damn it. On any of those, you wouldn't run into the glitch. It was only on the original Nintendo DS. And if I remember right, the main reason why had to do with how the DS handled the data. Ow. Fucking Christ. This really hurts. And I don't think it really has an actual pattern. That sucks. But, yeah, the way it would handle data is that basically part of how this is supposed to be animated, if I remember right, it calls on a specific, like, I think it might be that, well, it's something to do with the animation, how it, like, a call it sends out, that on any of the other game, on any other way to play it, would be handled normally. But on the original DS, it pretty much just, like, there's supposed to be like a stop signal that it reads, and it just did not read it at all. So it would just like go through the rest of the data until it reached like the actual end. And once it hit that, like, once it hit that end, which would take forever, then it would actually, like, move on. Like, then everything would actually start back up, the transition would finish, and you'd be able to play the game again. But it would literally take forever. Mother... I'm so glad I have 2 full energies. So yeah, just a fun little bit of trivia. Oh god. And honestly, it was a big worry when, like, we were initially hearing about when initially hearing about the Legacy Collection, like a lot of people were worried about if they'd actually fix this glitch. Again, thankfully, it wasn't actually a glitch that had anything to do with, like, the actual game code. It was literally a hardware issue. And honestly, it being this kind of hardware issue is just kind of the funniest thing. Okay, that sucked. Alright, got to Woodman. Woodman! Mega Man? That tree was your doing, wasn't it, Woodman? You're helping the Navi that fooled Sal's friends. Why? Why would you make Sal sad like that? Yeah, no, it's a valid concern to have. But, honestly, when it came to Legacy Collections, they actually put in a lot of effort to fix, like, mostly egregious bugs. Because, I mean, well, like I originally said, the issue with this scenario wasn't anything to do with the actual code, it was literally a hardware issue. And it was, again, only for the original DS. Like, DS Lite worked perfectly. No issue. And heck, they actually even did fix one bug. Because there's a bug in 2 that allows you to just, like, do massive amounts of damage with the, like, a simple, like, the interaction of 2 chips. And they actually fixed that so you couldn't, like, use it on PvP, but they allowed it to actually still be used in Mega Man 2. Which is a nice little thing. It was Capcom just realizing, like, okay, this is actually an issue for balanced PvP play. But I mean, the main game is just PvE, so go nuts, you guys can keep the bug. I'm doing this for Sal. She'll understand later, I know it. No, she won't. Woodman, you're participating in a crime. Sal was crying, she was so worried about you. And you're here aiding a criminal? No matter what the results are, she won't be happy. What are you chatting about? And of course, Woodman lets him go through the spike trap. Woodman, get rid of those intruders, now. Don't you want to protect the nature that Sal loves? You're right. What I was doing was just the same as what those guys who destroy nature for money do. I'm sorry. Woodman, you dare betray me! You'll pay for this. I'll blow both of you up with my special cyber bombs. Ah! Kaboom. Okay, good job, Woodman. Woodman! Let's go. The match is gonna start soon. You're right. Let's both do our best. I'll go with Sal first. Okay. Okay, I don't think the sand ring is gonna do much. And the bar sword's definitely not going to do much. You know what, I might as well just put an air shot in, because I'm already going to have the... Like, I already have the rock cube. What to rank? Let's rank Mokorus. Why not? Could be useful. Sal, I'm so sorry. Even to protect nature, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to have been a pawn for that horrible Navi. Don't be ashamed. Please, say you'll still be our leader. Huh? You're their leader? Yes. This whole incident shows us how pure your love for nature is. Sal, you're the best leader we could possibly have. The match will begin soon, Sal. All 1,500 of us in the Environmental Protection Organization want to see you put up a wonderful fight. Damn, Sal. I'm glad only a few of them turned to terrorism. 1,500 people, damn. 1,500? Wow, Sal. We'll be rooting for you. Good luck. Thanks. Let's go, Lan. Okay. Okay. Now the face Woodman. And here they are, our netballers. First, a grade school netballer who was born to live with his Navi, Lan. I really hope Lan doesn't have to fight 1,500 people. I really hope so, Baron. I really hope we don't have to fight 1,500 people after this. Followed by the young leader of an environmental group, protects nature with her Navi, Sal. It's time, Lan. No holding back, Sal. Wait until you see Mega Man and me in action together. Woodman and I are a great team too. Right, Woodman? Totally. Alright then, let's start this. Yeah, Dragon, a lot of... I was gonna say a lot of anime has dead dad traditions. Think about it, there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of media, like fictional media just has like, yeah, your parents die, go do your adventure stuff. Battle routine, set, execute, experience the power of nature. I mean, honestly, it makes me real glad that Lan's dad is still alive and involved in his life. He just has, sometimes he just has to deal with some stuff. Ah, damn it. That could have actually worked out well. Well, no, I mean, Gundam still has dead dads. Like... I wonder if I could place a... Okay, gotta wait, Oh, this is gonna sting. Ah, dang it. Yeah, stop moving away, dude. Okay, come on, Woodman. Oh, yeah. You have some good food, Baron. And, well, the tournament's right over. Yeah, no, Dragon, I am familiar with a few of the parents in the, like, Gundam UC. Yeah, listen, like, most of the Gundam universes, it pretty much goes like, okay, let's put, like, teenagers in giant robot war machines, and then they find out, we really shouldn't put teenagers in giant robot war machines. And then they just continue putting the teenagers in giant robot war machines. Of course, they also put adults in there too, but usually the adults are former teenagers who were still put into the giant robot war machines. Woodman deleted, and Lan is the winner. I lost. You're a great net battler, Lan. You were strong too, Sal. Woodman has taught me to love nature. Yeah! I really felt Sal and Woodman's love of nature too. Mega Man's soul has communed with Woodman's. Oh. Okay. Got a call, guys. You're gonna have to take it. Little break now. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And that was a job recruiter. I mean, well, technically it was a job recruiter. It's something that's real. That honestly I'm not exactly a huge fan of right now, but it was basically an AI chatbot that the company had set up to basically call me to do a screening. So, yeah. I mean, hopefully I'll be talking with an actual human being, like, sometime on Friday. I'm hoping for that. Like, sometime Friday morning or so. I could have, like, connected with an actual recruiter right now if I wanted to, but I didn't want to leave you guys on hold for that long. So let's get back to the game. Again, sorry about that, guys, but I mean, if this goes well, then that would be good. Although it does seem to be a contract job, like it's probably going to be a contract job, so I'm definitely going to learn my lesson from my last contract jobs and really be also, like, still looking for a job and, like, paying attention to the market so that once the contract is over, I'm not just left holding the bag like I was this time. But anyway, back to this. If that's what you got from the fight, I have no regrets. Spreading natural conservation is my goal, after all. I'll get back to spreading love of nature with Woodman and everyone tomorrow. You have my support, and I want to eat another one of your lunches. You got it. Let's go, Woodman. Roger. All for nature. It's so cool to put everything on the line for one thing you want to protect. Yeah, we should learn from Sao too. The Hawk Tournament champion is Lan! Still only in 6th grade. Oh, and hello, Zoe. Glad you decided to drop by on YouTube. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We will now start the awards ceremony. Our champion Lan will be presented with a trophy. Ah, it's you again. You're from the City Battle Tournament. I'm very honored that you remembered. I've just become a Lectopia Netball Association chief. Oh, well, thank you for the compliment, Zoe. I'm delighted to be able to present you with another trophy. You are now the champ of Electopia. We look forward to even greater things. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And got trophy. As the champion now makes his exit, please show your appreciation one more time. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with the work Eris did. Seriously, Zoe? Zoe, I know I don't have rules on, like, my YouTube streams. Honestly, I probably should put those in the description. But one of my rules is no solicitation. I am not looking for a rigger. I am not looking to turn my PNGTuber into a VTuber yet. I am not looking for that. So don't ask me about it, Zoe. Oh, and hey, Baron. Yeah. And yeah, we did good. Yeah. Beat Woodman, won the Hawk tournament. We did good. And yeah, I was having a few things happen on YouTube, but don't worry about that. And also, I might be having but I'm expecting to have a conversation with a recruiter on Friday for a, like, hopefully, this is a good thing, and hopefully I will get a job soon. Like, here's hoping. Oh, yeah, I multi-stream to YouTube. It's honestly one of the easier things once I found out I could just make a dock to put YouTube chat in there so I can at least pay attention there too. Okay, I think you can find it if I think I have it in my socials. Yeah, there we go. So if you want to follow me there, there's a link, Varen. Land, ah! Wow, they're going crazy. Land, don't let it get to you. You always get carried away at times like this. Remember what happened like a few months ago? After the hospital? We don't want a repeat of Scilab. Okay. But let's enjoy it until the elevator comes, at least. Still no sign of the elevator. So Mega Man, do you really think you'll leave here alive? Who's that? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it linked there too. I just also have it here on my socials for low command on stream. Leader of the Nebula Syndicate. Mega Man, give me the power that destroyed Shade Man. The battle machine. Lan and Mega Man, you will jack into that battle machine. Or else, you will never leave this stadium. Remember, I could so easily destroy this whole castle. Hurry up. Not again, Nebula. Let's go, Mega Man. Roger. Oh yeah, Roy's father is still alive. And I mean, hell, and... Okay, I can't remember which one of the games it is. Like, I think Binding Blade is Roy's game, right? I know that the one where you play is where you can control Roy's father. Like, that's Eliwood, Ephraim, and I cannot remember her name. I know, like, well, the third main lord is like a girl from is she what? Like a tribe that rides horses. I cannot remember what the word is for a group of people that like do not live in one place, but just like keep moving from place to place. I know there's a word for it, I just can't remember. But well, I'll focus on this. And this email will be for the Wood Soul. Yeah, wood chips such as Boomer 1 serve as sacrifices for Wood Soul. While united, Mega Man becomes wood. Damn. Mega Man is wood. He's probably mahogany. Grass heals his HP, but fire attacks cause double damage. Hold and release B to fire a Twister 2 squares ahead. Also, wood chips assume the attack strength of none chips selected immediately afterwards. Choose this along with none chips to mount a powerful offensive. Moreover, you gain immunity to paralysis, confusion, and similar effects. Good luck harnessing nature's kindness and channeling her ferocity with Wood Soul. Nomads! Yes, that's a word. Thank you, Varen. But yeah, because... Or wait, is it Eliwood, Hector, and... Okay, this is gonna bug me until I figure it out. I need to look this up. Okay, Fire Emblem. Okay, Eliwood is definitely like Roy's dad, yeah. No. Okay, the Blazing Blade was the Okay, a Blazing Blade is a prequel. Lin, that was it. I knew it would start with an E, but I was thinking of Lee. And I was like, no, that's not it. But yeah, Lin. Ellawood, Hector, and Lin. That's who I was thinking of. Okay. Alright. Glad I was able to get that, like, figured out. That would have bothered me for a while if I didn't. But yeah, Lin is a noble from... Like, I think they're nomadic. I at least know they're, like, mounted horse riders. Like, mounted horse riders? Of course they're mounted horse riders. To ride a horse, you have to mount it. Mounted archers on horseback. There's no one here. Stay alert, Mega Man. What's up, Mega Man? I can feel a strange buzzing deep inside my body. That's just your body resonating with my dark power. A nebula Navi? Something's coming. I am Laser Man, the mighty leader Navi from the Dark World. Mighty leader Navi? Mega Man, together we can make the Dark World complete. With your power, you were able to destroy our mighty Shade Man. It would be such a shame to have to delete you. I will never join your evil ranks. The hate in your eyes convinces me of your potential. I know that we may seem evil to you, because we are, but we know that our cause is just and honorable, and also evil. It's hypocrites like you that are evil, and so are we. We are also hypocrites and evil. Like, it's just very obvious that Nebula is not good. What did you say? We aim to completely destroy this worthless world, and to return it to how it should be. How it should be? You mean evil? But of course. I can see evil deep inside of you, easily brandishing battleship weapons, and instinctively destroying viruses, destroying virus after virus. Like, seriously, that does not need to be plural. The bloodthirst that drives you is a dark soul. The dark soul. Drip, drip, drop. Mega Man, I've come to help you. Aquaman, how do you get here? I float along the castle cyberworld. We'll fight together, side by side. I'm touched by your loyalty. But what a perfect opportunity. Mega Man, I'll show you the dark soul hidden inside you. The dark strength for which loyalty is no match. Embody dark soul. Ah! Mega Man! It's coming. It's coming. Mega Man's dark soul. Ha! Two Mega Mans? This is your evil power. Your dark soul. My dark soul? Go, Dark Soul. Throw down Mega Man and slice up his loyal pup. Ah! Oh. Aquaman, are you okay? Mega Man, prepare to be deleted! Aquaman, it's me! Mega Man, it's me! Foolish boy. Aquaman is now under your Dark Soul's control. Now, Aquaman, fight the way you were born to. Splah! Aquaman, snap out of it! Dark Souls, trademark. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Start. Sheep attack. Ow. Come on. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, here's the thing about Dark Soul Navis. They can use all of my chips. And also my program advances, which is terrifying. Oh, wait, I think he might also have, like... I can't remember if this guy also gets all of my... Like, he also gets, like, my benefits from my Navicus. Like, I can't remember if that's what happens with these guys. Oh yeah, no, he does, because he also has undershirt. No wonder I can't actually, like, stop him with anything. Like, he has all of his... He has all of Aquaman's, like, stuff he can do, and also all the stuff I can do, which also means all of my Aqua chips. Yeah, the Dark Soul fights are... They can be very difficult. Aquaman! They can also be very easy. It's a bit of a toss-up. Aquaman, are you okay? Yes. Behold the power of your Dark Soul, mightier than Aquaman. It truly is the real you, Mega Man. Aquaman! Aquaman has passed out, and the Dark Soul has freed itself. Now do you believe that evil hides within you? There is no one right and one wrong. Okay, so who's the one wrong, Laser Man? Or is it, or are you trying to say there is no one right or one wrong? Huh. Now I can see the evil glowing in your eyes. Time for me to take my leave. I look forward to you joining us the next time we meet. But if you decide against it, deletion shall be your fate. Wait! Don't forget, evil lives inside you, too. Inside me, too. Oh no, Aquaman! Aquaman! That Navi, he's gone, right? Thank goodness. Let's check out, Mega Man. Sure. Are you worrying about what he said? Yes. But also about the way I hurt my friend Aquaman. It's troubling me. My Dark Soul could appear at any time, and it could injure absolutely anyone. Don't worry, Mega Man. As long as your true heart is stronger than Dark Soul, you have nothing to be afraid of. When we fight as one, no Dark Soul can match us. Thanks, Lan. Let's go home. We've been battling a lot, and are both tired. Let's go home and get some rest. Okay. And the Hawk tournament draws to a close. 1 week has passed since the dramatic Hawk tournament. Nax's plan to save the planet is about to be implemented. We're about to shoot a laser at an asteroid. Hell yeah. Is everyone ready to proceed? Our future rests on one beam of light. Enough of your dreamer's babble. Yes, be quiet. This laser gun can only shoot one laser beam. Only one? Why? The power generated by firing the laser is more than the gun can take. So, if we miss, then we're finished. However, we've worked hard to ensure that we will not miss. She's right. We did all that we could. Let's just hope that our luck holds out. If you would, Dr. Akari, the laser. Yes, let's do it. Blue Moon Laser Gun, on! Power transfer, on! Power at 80%, 95%, 99%, 100%, 110%. Dr. Akari, shouldn't you fire? Not yet. The power level must be 200% to shift the asteroid's course. 150%? 170%? 180? 190? 200%? Yes, we... What's wrong? Dr. Hikari! Our plan has failed. You're joking, Abby. Well, it must be very powerful to operate in the laser comp. Please check all of the devices in this facility right away. I'll consider what to do about the asteroid. We have very little time left. I can't believe Dr. Hikari failed. What will happen to the planet? To us? I have a plan. Really? Dr. Regal, a plan? I'll need an expert operator and Navi. I understand. Leave it to me. Okay, unfortunately, the laser cannon failed. About that time, in the net's AC/DC area. Yeah, Melu. She just screams like a little girl and run away. Roll, you're embarrassing me. Wait till I tell you about Dex. What about me, Gutsman? Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Excuse me, Mega Man. Mega Man, isn't it? Yes, but who are you? I represent the World Netball Association. We are about to hold a world tournament in Utopia. It's Blue Moon, and we'd be honored if you take part. Yeah, we get tile drop. The Blue Moon tournament? That's right. Netballers will come from many countries to take part in the ultimate tournament. Blue Moon. Wow, good luck, Mega Man. So you'll be going to Utopia, right? Lucky thing. Is that right? Will I go to Utopia? Yes, 1 week from now during school holidays. Yes, I'll definitely be able to compete. And maybe I'll even meet Dad. Better get Mom's permission first. Well, I'll leave the details to you. Please take this. And got a ticket. When you arrive in Utopia next week, the staff there will tell you what to do. I'll take my leave of you now. Goodbye. Mega Man, let's go talk to Mom. Okay. So, everyone. Bye. One week after being invited to the Blue Moon tournament, Mom has given her permission and Lan is ready to depart. Mega Man, I've been looking forward to today so much. Yep, Blue Moon tournament will start at last. But relax, you'll be exhausted when we get to Utopia. Ready to leave? We should try to get to the airport a little early. Let's go! Utopia, here we come! Let's hit the road. This is Lan's second time going outside of Lectopia and going to Utopia. Because, yeah, you actually leave the country in two. Let's say good morning to Mom and go. Oh, yeah, gotta say bye to Mom. Today's your big day. Don't worry about me. Go have fun. Okay. And again, checking. Welcome, huh? I finally freed up some time to restart my chip ordering system, huh? If you tell me the name of a chip you want, I can order it for you from my supplier, huh? Okay, finally. I think I'm good on wide shots. You can get wide shot 3 in S code, huh? Oh, but I can also get Airhawks in D. That would actually be very useful. But they also cost a lot. I can get one later. Okay. Alright, time to leave the country. Den Airport. The world's just a flight away. And now we can actually see, like, rough shapes of the world. And so we can see Electopia here is basically Japan. I mean, it makes sense. Which would make Netopia here America. Then we have South America next to it. Then we get like Russia, India, China, and then Africa there. Like, it's just, this is basically the first time we kind of see a world map in Battle Network. I mean, of course, Netopia is like in the position of North America, but it's kind of a mix between America and Europe. And I actually think in the original Japanese, it's just like its name is literally just a portmanteau of America and Europe. Amerup, or something like that. Deland, you got mail. Oh, wrong one. Hello, this is the World Netball Association. Upon your arrival in Utopia, please proceed to Riverside where a local representative will meet you. He will be able to assist you until the tournament begins. Good luck. A stone statue of victory. It's badly damaged, but hasn't lost any of its majesty. But actually, its maze can jack into it. Its remains look broken, but it's brand new. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, recover chip, that's not in a code I can use, great. Now I wonder if I can... Oh, I can come over here. Oh yeah, we have a chip trio special. I definitely don't have enough chips to put in there. But it's there. Quite an impressive structure, no? This is called the Colosseum. Gladiators used to battle here ages ago, which is why this place was chosen for a netball tournament. After thousands of years, it once again will be a stage for battle. Now that's epic. Yes it is, young child, yes it is. Alright. Nice. Okay, so which way does this lead? Okay, it gives me an extra space over here, which I can't really fit anything into. Yeah, well, actually, I can fit an attack +1 in here. Okay, now is there anything else in here, or was it just that? Okay, just that. But that was worth it. I just hope they can find some good net ballers for the Blue Moon tournament. Ooh, sub-chips. Don't need any of those right now, but good to know they're there. This is supposed to be a famed unsung hero. It's a masterpiece of ancient history and futuristic technology. Hey, tourist. You don't want to try out my Wowzer box? It's a great Netopia fun. You just jack in your PT to this box and wowzers. Want to give it a try? It'll certainly be memorable. Yeah, sure, why not? Now then, connect your PT to this Wowzer box and you're all set. It's showtime. 3, 2, 1, Wowzer box! It's Netopian fun. Force you to face viruses. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got stuck there. That was annoying. Oh well. I can take both these guys out now. Open it up and wowzers! Viruses! Utopia's famous Wowzer Box. Utopian humor doesn't get any better than this. Yeah, fun, dude. Enjoy the rest of your stay in Utopia, Taurus. Hello there. Care to try Utopia's famous Macedonian chocolate? They're only 1,000 zennies. They're scrumptious. Okay, sure. Thank you very much. Man ate the Macedonian chocolate. Sweet. That was delicious. The Macedonian nuts inside a chocolate were to die for. I think that could be macadamia, but sure, Macedonian nuts. Is this worth 1,000 zennies? One has to indulge oneself when overseas. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop for now. So, let's end stream. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. And, yep. And thank you for being here, Baron. It's always nice having you guys here. The next stream will be tomorrow, 3 p.m. like usual for the art stream. And here's hoping I hear something good on Friday. Yeah, let's see who we can raid into. Okay. Alright. We'll raid into Anna Master Sniper. Right now she's playing Incursion Red River. Don't know what that game is, but honestly Anna's a fun streamer to watch, so it's probably pretty fun to watch as well. Alright, I'll start the raid. Okay. Alright. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And Baron, thank you for the raid. Like I said, it's always nice to have you here, have your raid in. It's just fun. Alright. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow's stream will be an art stream at 3 p.m. And I'm really hoping that this, like, the call I'll be having on Friday, I hope it goes well. You guys will probably find out about it come, like, next Tuesday. But, yeah, it's time to raid. Goodbye. Okay. And for the YouTube side of things, I'll be ending the stream now. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Bye.